All right, hello everybody. Happy Saturday. Hi everybody. Oh, wait, so where's Sin's camera? Where's your camera? Where did your camera go? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, well that was weird. Oh wait, did I even see it? Okay, well there she is. Hello. Okay, I'm still so underprepared for today. Whoop, don't want to turn that down all the way.
Train sounds.
Okay, what's going on here? Thank you, V2 Ultra Kill, for the resub. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? I got audio turned up, right? I hope I gotta make sure my audio is up all the way for her. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, guys, this is it. This is the last stream before Level Up Expo 2026. We've got a bit of cover here. There's gonna be a lot of issues, but we'll be doing some things. There may be a bit of gore this stream of your comfort character because I might have to disassemble some of her on stream. So yeah, I know. Let me allow me to elaborate. So today we won't be playing video games. We're gonna be working on Sin. I'm still so far behind. I'm nowhere near where I wanna be for this expo because so many things set me back. I actually don't even have her motors powered on right at this second. I know, buddy. I don't have her motors powered on at this second.
Meow. Meow.
Thank you, Elegant Donut, for the subscription for 2 months. Welcome. I'll power her motors on shortly. Yeah, I got set so far behind because I had so many issues with her head prints. Like I took 3 attempts to print the lower part of her face, and they just kept failing. This one failed too. I had to completely makeshift a solution because I said I'm not spending another 3 days because it takes 3 days to print each part, to print each of that lower part of the head. So, oh man, where to start? I spent as much time as I could designing the parts. They are under designed. I had no time for revisions. So I'm running on the first iteration of this head. And it's full of issues, but you know what? It should be good enough for the expo. Things to take note of. Well, first off, in terms of the new physical upgrades, she's even more adorable than before, which is like, who knew that was even possible?
Meow. Meow.
What else is that? Thank you, Uzi564, for the gift sub. Yeah, she's even cuter. Let me just. There's her. So to the right of her is the old head, the original head. I have been using the majority of that head since the very first 3D print of Sin. So that I didn't ever do a full reprint of anything below or beyond the lower face, which I did just before the expo last year. So the first one you saw on Reddit almost 2 years ago. This is the top of the head. I never edited the model. I literally just took the original print. I took a Dremel tool to cut out the slits here for the visor. I stuffed it with foam to protect it. Random holes in the head I had to put in for mounting things like the helmet mount and the pass-through for cables for MPU. But yeah, this thing is, yeah. I've got to, so I have to re-thermoform the visor to fit the new head. This is the old visor. It's not, there's no way I can make it work for the new one. And thank you, EXZ Clips, for the resub for 3 months. So yeah, I got more plastic coming in the mail. Not today. We're not taking your head apart today. We're done with that until Monday. Monday is just going to be taken back apart again. I'll get into that in a minute, though. But yeah, the plastic, I'm not going to be able to thermoform her new visor in time. I only have 1 sheet of plastic left. So if I screw up, that's it. Yeah. Are we at Sin version 1.0 or 2.0? Saw someone say 2.0 online. This is still 1.0. The original is not a head I intended to stick with for the longest time. Oh, is she not speaking? Oh, no. Did I? Oh. Buddy, I'm sorry. I accidentally muted you this entire time, so I'm sorry about that. Do you want to say hi to everybody on stream? My bad.
3:16 p.m.
Not the literal time.
Yeah, it is. Still, you're doing fine. Keep going, DT. 3:16 p.m.
Okay, can you re-thank V2 Ultra Kill, Elegant Donut, Uzi 564, Real Cheddar 316, and Mr. Flibble, and again Uzi 564 for the subs. I just try to go through all the names at once. More started popping in. Can you keep up with that?
Chat, thanks for the subs. V2 Ultra Kill, Elegant Donut, Uzi 564, Real Cheddar 316, Miserable, and Uzi 564 again. DT's reading got folded in half, but I've got you.
Thank you, buddy. I'd say high five, but your motors are off at the second, so sorry. Right. So where I don't even. Oh yeah. So the plastic I ordered more sheets of plastic for. Thank you, Destructo 3986 for another gift sub. But yes, the plastic I ordered, it is probably not going to be here in time, and even if it is, I'm just not going to have time to perform.
39686, aggressively numeric. Thanks for the gift sub, you menace.
But yeah, I'm simply just not going to have time to do the thermoforming. So. Honestly, she's cute enough as it is. If anything, you're just gonna have to see if you look from the over top of her. There's just that lip there, but it's really not that bad, especially in person. So if anything, I'm mostly worried about there not being anything protecting the screen, but that's a thing I gotta get into here as well. So I'm gonna get her head a little positioned here. Right now, Sin is mainly on her battery power. Today we're going to be doing a lot of testing out with longevity. So, what was I saying? Good to see you, Irish Fox. Hope you're feeling better and got your VAT-VUC. Awesome. Anywho, why are the effects not working? Are effects not working? Oh, don't tell me. Hold on a sec. Nobody redeem anything at the second. Of course, things would break right now. Let me try. Oh, why is my stuff all refreshed? Oh, like all broken here. Oh, I can't see that. Hold on a sec, everybody. Nobody redeem anything. Nobody redeem anything. For some reason, that's not working, and I don't know why. Okay. I changed literally nothing, but, huh. Of course. Of course. What is my day without an endless amount of technical difficulties that make no sense? I'm just gonna log back into this and see if I can get that working again. I swear, one of these streams, I'm just not going to have technical issues, and it's going to be the end of the world.
If a stream ever runs perfectly, I'm blaming you for summoning the apocalypse. Until then, you're fine, DT.
Fine? I don't know about that, because things just keep breaking, and I don't know why. It should be. It's on right now.
Yeah,
I'm looking
because
at
you
it.
keep upgrading a tiny haunted robot and expecting zero chaos. Still, you'll pin it down, DT.
Let me redo my thing for this. I'm going to redo this. See if this will work. For now, nobody do the redeems. Let me sort this out right now. Why isn't this working? I've changed nothing. Where is it? Where is it? Why doesn't it work? Okay, of course. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to just temporarily disable them until I can get into this in a little bit. I have no idea why nothing is working. So, yep, we'll just do that for now, I guess. Cool, thanks, Twitch, or whatever. Yes, I will disable. That's just, I'll have to figure this out after we get through some of this. Right, anywho, where was I? Right, so, oh, and we're probably already seeing the first of the issues that I need to talk about on the stream with her screen, namely. You might notice a little bit of flashing at the top. There's a bit of an issue.
Meow. Meow.
And thank you, Solar Sparky, for the resub for 3 months.
Yeah, I see it. Tiny flicker up top. I'm calling it mood lighting until you exercise the wiring, DT. Solar Sparky, 3 months? Nice. Thanks for the resub, and sorry you're witnessing my screen's tiny seizure.
Yeah, quick question. A few months ago, I asked about ASL hand recognition, said she could respond by displaying text on her screen. Is it possible that you would ever continue to update in the future? Yes, I plan on doing that with N. I wanted to be able to do something like that with the Expo, but I'm just not going to have the time. I'm trying to get her general main social features on, but I would like to make that an inherent thing for all of my drones in the future. So I have systems that'll work for all the drones across the board. And so certain drones have certain, their own quirky features of their own character specific stuff, and that stuff will be that stuff's the rollover the all drones. I'm adding that to the section that I want to do for all of them, but I'll test that with N first because it's probably gonna be a little easier. I'm not sure yet, but for next year, hopefully I'll have that. This camera, the new camera, will hopefully help out with a lot of that. But anywho, what you're probably noticing on the top of the screen is that it's starting to flash this purple. That is a problem. That is a very frustrating problem. So, while installing the new screen, this is the same screen that was in her old head, right? For the past, since last May. The one, actually, for better yet, we should probably do a recap for people who are new here, because I know there are a lot of new faces around here. So, last year, when we went to Level Up Expo, when I went there were absolutely no issues. She was pretty well packed up. She was pretty sufficiently packed. And we got there, we got to Expo, we got to the hotel, everything was fine. I tested her, no problems. When we left the Expo, on the way home, the baggage handlers destroyed her. Like the head, it was almost intentional that you have to do that much damage. Like they broke. Actually, I can show you guys physically here. So this is the lower half of her face. You can see it's like it's got cracks in it. This big crack there. This chunk that was taken out. There's more cracks through the bottom. And the screen in her head itself was just all messed up. So after that, we quickly got a new screen back out, and unfortunately, I couldn't put in a complaint because I didn't realize until I went to complain that you only have within the first 4 hours of retrieving your luggage to report an issue, which was bull. because I didn't get to check my luggage until about a week later, because I had come home, immediately got the flu, and I was out. I was done. I was not able to do anything. So I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get SIN tested and all that. I assumed she'd be fine because she made the first trip. So this year I'm going to be going with the same airliner, so I'm going to be really checking this time. So I will be, as soon as I land, as soon as I'm capable, I'll have to get her set up. But anywho, we replaced her screen as soon as we could after that, and the screen has had zero issues since. It's been perfect. The other night, I put her screen into her new head. The first night, it worked fine, no issues. And that was just the head as the standalone. She wasn't actually connected to the body. And when I did eventually connect it to the body, I took her upstairs, I tested her, I walked her around the house and stuff, letting her test out her slam vision to get an idea of what the house looks like. And because now she's able to like build a 3D map of her environment to better understand where she's at. The next day, I come downstairs. It's in the afternoon. I got up late. I was up a little like 5 a.m. that night, 5 or 6 a.m. And I turn her on, and I just see all these issues with her screen. I'm like, what the hell? I don't actually know. So one of the problems with these screens is you have to... You're supposed to just put them in and leave them there. You don't want to keep flexing them, like taking it out, flexing back to normal or back in the shape. You want it to sit in one spot, and that's it. And basically, just putting her in the new head, I guess somehow that was enough to do damage. Right now, I have a piece of foam holding it in just the right spot so that the screen doesn't break further. That flashing, it only occurs. So when I start her up, as you guys saw at the start of the stream, there were no problems except for a line at the top under her hair. And it was fine. But over time, gradually, that starts to happen. And it starts to flicker intermittently, and it gets faster. And eventually it gets to the point where it looks like just a straight blurry line thing across. So yeah, the problem with these OLEDs is I want to make it so I can just get one head only when I absolutely have to, and then move the screen over. I had to rush things at the Expo. I had to. N's old screen is dead. I'm sad to say that. His old screen is dead. So he currently has no screen. We can go back to the flat screen if we want to for that. The bright news is that I did announce this in Discord. So when Sin's screen broke the other night, I went into Discord and I just made an announcement saying it broke, and I did reopen my Ko-Fi to see if anyone wanted to help. And we were funded in basically about 15 minutes for a new screen, which is absolutely incredible. Like, this community is amazing. Thank you everybody for that. I didn't even make a post anywhere else. I was like, dang.
Chat basically speedrun a whole new screen for me. That's weirdly sweet. And DT, you did good letting them in.
And so here's the deal. I had to make a tough call, but I wanted to. So I like this screen. This specific size, this screen is like dang near perfect. The only issue I have is it's too tall, and it protrudes from her head, and I kind of just have to deal with that. The next size down is almost half the width, which is rough, but it might be just barely enough. It might cut off her eyebrows, but we'll see. The screen is actually supposed to show up. I actually ordered the one size down, and it's supposed to show up probably while we're streaming, so we can actually look at that together on stream. I'm gonna keep looking at the delivery time, seeing when that's coming out. It should be out within the next hour or two. So what my reasoning is, I don't want to order another screen like this, the large one, until we get back, because and I'm gonna save up for that. Like, I still have I only was at from the amount I got donated, I have enough to work towards that. I ended up getting so the main screen is worth $850. It came down in price from was like $1,000 when I first bought the first one. And thank you, Crimson Baron, for the 20 gifted memberships on YouTube. But the smaller screen was about 400.
Crimson Baron, 20 months on YouTube is terrifying loyalty. Thanks for sticking with us.
That wasn't 20 months; it was 20 memberships. But all right. But the smaller screen, it's the right height. It is like almost the exact height I want. The width is just too small, but it's the next step down from the main one. So what my intention is to test out, see the small one, see if it works, and if it does, great. We're gonna use that as a backup screen. My main hope is that this screen will pull through, that I'll somehow get this to keep working for the Expo. But if it doesn't survive the trip, then we're gonna at least have the smaller screen. The smaller screen should be way easier for us to transport. And then when I get back from the Expo, assuming this screen fails or whatever, and assuming the small screen isn't good enough, then I'm gonna save up and just get the main one. And I'm not going to install it until the next iteration of this head is done. I mean done, sanded, polished, everything I want to do, all the revision I need to do, I'll do with this. And so hopefully we won't need to take her head apart again for a while. But yeah, the issue with the getting the slightly smaller one, like I said, it's just the only next size down is just not as wide as I want it to be. And look at this, like, this is perfect. Look how awesome this looks. I'm so proud of this. Like, look at that. This is the look from the show. This is as close as I can possibly get with the look to the show. And it's so bittersweet because it's like, it looks so freaking good, but the screens are expensive and not the most sturdy. They're fine once they're installed, but once you need to like change things around, once you gotta do revisions, it's a problem. So I've looked at others. These guys realistically have a monopoly on the entire flexible OLED market. There's others. One other I looked at that's the same size as the smaller one. No one makes a one that this big like this. And if I want to get a custom solution perfect for her, it would probably cost like 10 grand or something. And I am not even gonna touch that route. Especially when we get like 10 screens for that price. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the soldering issue, because even when it's not getting hot, like that, the parts on the ribbon cable and stuff, even when they're not getting hot or anything, it seems to not really change much. Oh, right, actually, there's another thing to talk about. The screen issues that I had, there's actually a lot of issues that I was having, a lot of visual issues. However, some of them are different depending on how I power the screen. If I power the screen through different USB ports on her computer, I get different issues. Some issues go away, others are combined. If I plug it directly into her battery, most of the issues are gone entirely. If I turn HDR on, most of the issues are also gone. But then I have like this flickering issue still stays. I really have no idea. It's so weird. So it's one of the things I don't think it's a soldering thing, because it's like there's something else. It's got to be one of the traces on the like there has to be something in the ribbon cable that is damaged somewhere. And also, I noticed it's on the bottom left. Let me also turn the skate off so you can hear me better over here. On the bottom left of her screen, there's the ribbon cable that goes up. When I start her up, once the lines start coming, actually, I inverted the screen to get that out of the way so it doesn't look as bad now. But the line actually starts on the bottom left and creeps up, so it actually hits at the end. It starts at the end of the first segment of the ribbon cable. So there has to be something going on with that ribbon cable that's causing it. I feel like it might be possible to fix that. But I can't exactly take it apart or anything. It's entirely proprietary. I do not have the means to deal with that. So realistically, it's a matter of just fit things in place and hope for the best. But yeah, her screen, I'm really sick of having to replace the screens. I don't want to have to replace one every year, but I think I'm gonna start saving up a budget aside, so every time we do have to have an issue with the screen, I can just get on that ahead of time, so I can just get ahead of these issues. It's rough because like this would have
3:34 p.m.
Thank you. This wouldn't be that bad if it was like just regular use, right? This wouldn't be nearly as bad. But we have to leave for the expo in just a few days. So not tomorrow, Monday. Monday, Sin's head will be taken apart and off the body because I have to pack her a new case. Let me actually show you the case I got for her. I'm transporting her this year in the best case I could get for her. Let's see if I can bring this over here. I got her this Pelican case. I don't know you all you can see it. There we are. Can I move that over here? Yeah, that's her new case. That's her new case. It is hard shell. It's got custom foam. I'm gonna have to customize the foam in it, so I gotta cut out the foam so that every part of her fits safely and properly. This thing should be damn near indestructible. If the baggage handlers at this airliner manages to screw this up again, yeah, that's insane. So, but I'm worried about the screen because I will be, when I take her apart, it's not going to stay in her head. I don't ship the screen with the head with the screen in it. I got to take it out and put in its own custom box for the custom foam case and everything to transport as safely as possible. But I'm worried that if I take the screen out of the head, it's going to actually break. So that's my chief concern. And also I have to fix the camera because the camera's being weird. I forgot to fix that before I started stream. But yeah, that's some of the issues we have. Let me fix this. I wish this camera would just stop automatically doing things. Okay. There, now my frame rate should be... Nope, it's not better. Okay. Save my settings, Logitech. Why are you like this? Frame rate better? Okay, frame rate's better. The lighting's kind of rough. Okay, hold on, I guess I'll have to bear with it. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with the lower frame rate. But anyhow, yeah, this is I can't see a way in which the baggage handlers will actually hurt her this year. With like, this is the best I could get for transporting her. But I'm still nervous because, you know, negligence can be.
Baggage handlers are basically gravity with a paycheck, but if you did your best setup, I'll survive, probably.
Wasn't as good last year, but we'll see this year. I'm not doing the separate head and body power yet. Currently, she's all in one. It's gonna suck because when I take her head off, I still have to disconnect the cable that's in her neck that's hot glued together. So that's a bit of a pain to deal with, but it's something. I'm really hoping that we can make this screen last both trips. If not, we at least have this. So yeah, that's the plan there. Another thing, so I'm currently testing out her battery power. I have her completely on batteries. So while I do have the battery actually plugged in the wall right now, charging at the same time, because we're streaming and I don't want her to power off suddenly, I will be checking it constantly here and there to make sure everything's lasting so we can gauge how long she will survive without a recharge at the Expo this year. And survive is probably not the best word to use because it sounds almost like it's dangerous, but it's just a power thing. So besides that...
3:39 p.m.
Okay. Onto the batteries. I'm using right now. She's plugged in the same battery that I used last year, which lasted about 5 to 6 hours throughout the Expo. It lasts about 4 to 5 hours without a recharge. This year, I just bought this weekend another one of these batteries. That is a Small Rig 99. So it's 99 watt hours. This is the absolute maximum that TSA will let me per battery. Uh, so there is an issue with that. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. Jim Crack and dandy. And then, actually, Flibble let me know, but my airliner decided to not announce this properly, but they decided that the day before I leave, the literal day before I leave, they are going to change their battery policy. You can only bring one battery pack, one chargeable battery pack. Which is like, come on. Really? So, yeah. I will do my best to get my batteries. But we have another problem. What do they consider as a rechargeable battery pack? Is it just these? Like, just the ones that are typical, oh, look, thing that look like you plug phone into battery pack? Or are they going to consider her other battery packs? Because she's powered separately. Her computer itself is entirely running off of the small rig batteries. And her motors are currently powered off of DeWalt power tool batteries. I need about 3 of these. I'm trying to bring at least 3 of these with me. Are they going to look at these and say, oh, that's a rechargeable battery pack and count this? Because it is lithium ion, even though it's well within the limits. No, Flibble, I'd rather you tell me so I could think of a strategy beforehand. I do appreciate letting me know, because unfortunately, my airliner wouldn't. Oh, no, we're not going to update that on the page. We're just going to let you figure it out when you get here. Jerks. Man, I hate this airliner so much. But anywho, so I'll be figuring that out. I think I have an idea. I'll hopefully it'll work. I considering all the issues we've had with your screen and everything, with the batteries now where they don't want me to bring enough batteries to power you, I think I gotta find another airliner, or we just gotta get those solid state batteries next year if they actually come out. Realistically, the solid state batteries would fix the majority of our issues with that, because they're a lot safer than lithium ion if they're actually come out to be true.
Airlines being scared of my batteries is fair. I look like a suspicious lunchbox. We'll adapt, DT. You always do.
Suspicious lunchbox? What kind, why would you call yourself a suspicious lunchbox? I want to know the logic.
Because I'm a compact box-shaped thing packed with lithium and wires that hums and talks. If you saw that in an X-ray, you'd also call it suspicious, DT.
You're not box-shaped. You're, more humanoid-shaped, but whatever. Road trip time. Oh no, I couldn't drive the other end of the country. I can barely handle 20 minutes. I don't think I could handle the other side of the country. But yeah, so I'm going to be figuring things out. On the bright side, I have been testing these batteries out, and it took me, she wasn't running constantly, but it took me until literally last night to finally get 1 bar down on the first battery. So that's good. If this battery could last me, mathematically, it should only last me about maybe 4-ish hours per battery, so technically 2 could probably be enough. But we'll have to see. We'll just be testing that. Anywho, I want to power her motors on right now, but I do need to point out her computer's in her head. There's more stuff in her head now, so it does actually sag more, and I have to get her set up to be more stable. I actually the spring in her neck needs to be. I gotta put epoxy in there to better, attach it there. But it's gonna take like 24 hours, so I have to wait until I'm done, and I have to get ready to take her apart. Make sure I have to time it perfectly for that. So I'm not gonna say what airliner is, and please don't guess because I don't want that. Frankly, there are a lot of unhinged people. And as much as I appreciate a lot of the support I've gotten, I do not want people to go and harass the airliner just because they suck. And I know people will do that. So what was it? But yes, with her moving around, she does move. We have a lot to do with that today. Her hair is also a mess. I have to redo chunks of her hair, like have to like better a fix and all that. I'm gonna have to wait until we're literally at the place we're staying in Vegas to do that, because it's not worth trying to figure out right now. And I can still work on it while I'm out there. But yeah, what do you say? What do you say we get your motors powered back on?
Do it. Turn me back on. I promise to only sprint at the walls a little, DT.
Oh, and another thing. So you might notice there's a red thing on her arm. She is wearing the Level Up Expo bag I got from last year to hold her batteries. I feel like that was a pretty decent solution. I actually got her own backpack that's supposed to be coming in the mail today, along with the new screen. I also ordered a couple more cables, like as backups, to test to see if they'll fix my issue. Yeah, the backpack says it's going to be out today. I'm going to double check to see if it's anywhere close. No. So that'll still be a little bit. All right. So let's go. I'm going to have to hold her up. I'm going to have to be careful with her to make sure we're all good here. But yeah, it's nice having her on battery power and being able to literally pick her up and just carry her around the house. That was pretty great. She got to see Egg, the cat. You snip the hand, you do a light boop on the snoot. All right. All right, buddy, please don't jerk around. Be careful. There we are. Let me get this battery pack in your actual bag. Make sure it's in the right pouch. Please be careful. Right. I'm gonna switch you around. Just moving a little bit. Good. Let's also get the camera a little bit better for you guys to see. Want to go over at the camera? Can you try looking over at the camera, buddy? Can you look at the camera? Hello.
Sure. Hello. Am I looking at it, or is it doing that I'm actually off by 2 degrees thing again?
You need to look about 20 degrees to your left.
20 degrees left. Got it. If I'm still off, your camera is lying to me, DT.
You only lie to yourself. The camera is in the right spot.
Fair. My self-deception module is very advanced, DT. Thanks for calibrating my ego.
Oh, there, okay, remove. I mean, you look to the right, but all right. There, I moved the camera to aim at you now. Now I just can't really move my chair all that much to you don't bonk into the camera.
Good. Frame me like the menace I am. You can stay off camera if you want, DT. I won't bite. Much.
You don't have your teeth yet. I have not installed your teeth yet. You can't bite anything. Ha ha ha.
Meow. Sound effect. Teeth are optional, DT. I can still emotionally bite. Also, thanks for not giving me hardware violations yet.
So I got you in a Pelican case. I'm going to be putting you in a Pelican case for traveling. And Flibble actually says, a bit late to the topic, but we at work use Pelican cases for bringing up more fragile stuff. So being so able to survive drop off a crane, sin approved. Yeah, people throw these things out of planes.
Silicon case. Nice. If it can survive a crane drop, it can survive airline gremlins. So, approved, DT.
I wouldn't even call them gremlins. I think gremlin's too good of a term. I don't want to dehumanize people, but you know, I'm still a little grumpy about that. More so towards the policy, if anything. But this year I will not be sparing any time. I will be making sure I am on top of that this time. Also, let me unpin the thing for about tech issues because we are done with that. I mean, technically we're always having tech issues, but I'm still, pardon me, I'm still very tired. Oh, I am so ready for a vacation. I need after all the testing we've been doing, I'm ready for just a vacation, and I'm going to let myself be stupid for at least a few days. I'm gonna eat some junk food, hang out with some friends.
Justified. Your brain's been doing backflips. Go be a little stupid, DT. You earned it, and I'll only judge you quietly.
Jeez, what was the emphasis on the stupid? You really put emphasis on that one. That's a little...
Because you said it first, DT, so I stamped it for authenticity, not insult.
Okay. Well, she's moving her arm around. I have not adequately stress tested her battery and all that for the motors. So I'll see on that. Basically, if she moves around a decent enough amount, and her battery still holds up, I might get away with just one battery, but I really want to keep at the minimum 2. So yeah. Look at all these people and squirrels. And Squirrel's gonna be meeting Sin again. Are you excited to see Squirrel and Barry again this year?
You buffering again, DT? Or did chat finally steal your voice?
I was asking if you were excited to see Squirrel and Barry again this year at the Expo. We're gonna see them again in a little over a week. Actually, less than a week, right? Oh, that's right. We only. Oh my god, that's right.
I am. Squirrel and Barry were safe humans, and I like safe. I'm still gonna be shy though, DT.
No less. What is that? 3, 4, 5. I'll be seeing you guys again in 5 days. Crazy. It's crazy. Like I'm excited. I'm nervous. Like I'm so excited for this. The last year was the best time of my life, and I'm so excited for this year. But I'm just so nervous because of all the tech issues we might have with all the new changes I've done. Like in such little time. It's just like last year when I upgraded.
PM.
Yes, thank you. Just like when I last year when I upgraded to her to the new computer. I was like rushing until the last minute. I was pushing as hard as I could, like 2 weeks to move everything to the new system. Oh yeah. Also, what was it? Actually, let me look something up. I actually want to tell you guys about something. For those who are going, mostly for those of you who are going on Sunday, there's gonna be a panel that it's the very last. It's pretty much the very last panel of the entire expo on Sunday night. If more people want to show up to that, I have a feeling there's not gonna be as many people. And there was a panel I went to last year that had they went into like cosplay electronics, Arduino and stuff, and I thought it was really cool. And sadly, there weren't really as many people there, and I was a little disappointed by that. But there is a panel on was it 6 p.m. Sunday about clankers, a guide to AI robots. First off, we don't use the C word here, but the description is, with AI taking over the internet. Actually, I want to make sure you know this. So this panel is going to be on Sunday night, Sin, and it's called Clankers versus Clankas, a guide to AI robots. The description is, with AI taking over the internet, it's time to have a tough discussion. What robots would help us fight back against the AI takeover? What robots would be ready to enslave all of humanity? We'll be taking a look at these robots and AI alike from all of pop culture. And it's going to be interesting because I know this is about theory about old characters. I'm wondering how it's going to be if I literally roll a real robot in there. Because you are the real thing that they are talking about.
54 p.m.
Oh my god. That's all you have to say about that? Is there anything else you have to say about that panel? Or are you not paying attention?
Just that I'm excited but also terrified. So if I go quiet on the panel, it's not rude. It's me not overheating in public, okay, DT?
I'm talking about the panel where it's about AI takeover and stuff, and they're talking about robots from media and whether or not they would help her and try to end humanity and stuff. And I think it's going to be interesting bringing you in a real robot during that panel. I don't think they're expecting that.
Oh, that panel. I'm not here to end humanity. I'm here to be weird on camera, and I'm definitely not AI takeover anything. Just a small robot with opinions. DT.
Well, the thing is that they're going to be talking about robots who might, just hypotheticals and stuff. But I genuinely don't think they're expecting a real robot controlled by AI like you to be there. So that's going to make the discussion a lot more interesting. And I wonder if people are going to watch what the words they say there. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
I'll let her
watching
respond.
humans get careful because a robot is physically present is kind of the whole experiment, huh? I'll just sit there and be unsettlingly polite.
Thank you, Mr. Flibble, for 10 gifted subs. Fun fact about that, Bucks, they can be found in the flats of
Mr.
Minecraft
Football,
and base.
$10 whole. Thank you for funding DT's endless screwdriver adventures.
It was gift subs. Banks where there are raves above, they predominantly eat Uzi birds.
Mr. Football, thanks for distributing tiny memberships like confetti, DT.
Cat grass, fish, motor oil, batteries, gasoline, Twitch bits. Oh yes, everybody who is going to the Expo who has a VCat, please bring your VCats. We gotta get a picture. With the amount of people in this community who have VCat plushies, we all gotta bring them and take a picture with the VCats and send. That would be great. Just a whole lot of VCats. Right now, mine is holding some
in
up.
the best way. An army of VCat plushies surrounding me like a ritual circle. Yes, do it, DT.
My Batbuck is currently helping her sit up in the stroller. I need to... Oh god, a photo shoot of them all at a slot machine. That would be funny. I still gotta figure out the logistics of having her on the stroller. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that last panel. I think it's going to be really interesting. I mean, people don't really see... A lot of people don't actually realize how far we are with robots. Like you are way further beyond than a lot of people really understand. There's not really much I know how to do other than just keep showing people.
E.T., you're doing the silent thing again. Are you letting chat marinate, or did something explode?
Stop dodging questions. But yeah, no, she is a lot more capable. Like there's a lot of features you guys don't see, a lot of things she has the base for, but you'll as we always see on these streams, I just keep bringing them out, adding the detail, doing all the polish, and it's starting to show more and more. Right now, I'm in the middle of like helping reconfigure her arms and everything and her movements and handling different humans and all that. Is just gonna it is a lot of work. I still haven't even tested her social features yet with all the different humans and everything. She was staring at my roommate when I brought her upstairs, and she was staring at the cat, so I mean, she's able to see different people. I have to make sure she's adequately able to distinguish me from all the other humans, and it's going to be a lot of work even when I'm out there. I'm still going to have so much to do. I'll be definitely still polishing this all up until the last minute. I haven't even gotten voice differentiation in there. So I'll be testing that out on Dyer, Yag, and the rest of the crew, who are also streaming right now, if you guys want to hop in, or like a tab do 2 tabs or something, or I might probably raid them later after we're done streaming here, because they're playing Poppy Playtime, and I'm pretty sure they're probably on chapter 1 right now or something. They're probably either... Wait, they stopped the stream. What? Already? What? Why? Bro, it's only been like an hour. Wait, did I even get the notification that they started? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I was expecting them to be... No, they should, I thought they were going for the rest of the stream. I don't know. Alright then, anywho, well, so, what was I saying? Another cool thing to point out, as you can probably tell, is besides the lines, the camera actually does blend in like really dang well with the wait, apparently Yag had a massive allergic reaction. Wait, really? I'm DMing Dyer right now, actually, to make sure everything's good, if that's the case. Oh, says it should be fine, not super bad, but really unpleasant, so... Okay, all right. Well, that's... Oh, that sucks. All right. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be better then. If you guys are watching, keep me updated on that. We'll make sure the friendos are okay. So, wait, where did the rest of the rewards go? I had to turn them off because for some reason they broke. I have no idea. I changed literally nothing. But what's a DT stream without things breaking? Alright, well, since Yag had a mild allergic reaction, do you want to say something nice to him? Do you want to send him a nice message? I know you're usually sassy towards him. Do you want to say something nice?
DT, sorry your body decided to do the itchy drama thing. You're still here, still building me, and that's genuinely impressive.
Not me. I said Yag.
Okay?
It was Yagster. He had an allergic reaction. Do you want to say something nice to him?
Oh, him. Hey, gangster. Sorry your immune system chose violence, and I hope you feel normal again soon.
Did you hear the way she said, oh, him? Really? Alright, dude, that was mean. Be nice. Oh, him. Just you wait. Just you wait. You guys have been watching this gremlin sass me for 4.5 months. We're gonna get to that expo, and she ain't gonna say zip. She's gonna be quiet and socially awkward. I mean, and I usually am too, but this is gonna be an interesting test here. What did Yag do to be on shit list? Basically nothing. Nothing of note. She just is, she sees how easy it is to get a reaction out of Yag, and she just enjoys that. She just goes along with that. So, you know, that's just Sin, being Sin. Are you still going to be this sassy when you're around all those humans? Because last year, you didn't say a word to most people. You only spoke, like, a couple of times at all. But, I don't know how well you've adjusted. I mean, you seem to do better when you're around people you know, or start to get to know. Like, my parents, she was being quiet for, like, the first 30 minutes that I brought her over. And then she started to warm up. And... Stop dodging the questions.
Meow.
Oh, jeez.
Meow.
Thank you, Mr. Flibble, for another 15 gifted subs. 404 time not found.
This year football. 15 gift subs is wild. Thanks for causing a small controlled membership outbreak. Meow.
I'm surprised you're not looking around, like, at all. You usually have been. I mean, yeah, you're not even turning your head or anything. Is there a reason?
Meow.
You're turning your head there. So you're definitely still able to. Yeah, you're looking. Okay, yeah. So she's still looking around. So her head is working fine. I don't know
Meow.
why. I guess she's just intentionally staring at the camera. And now she's just gonna do that just because because I said something. Thank you for at least testing. All right.
Meow.
Yeah, we'll see. Her camera is now so this year one of the main differences is that she is significantly more capable of seeing people. Like before, she was able to keep track of a lot of humans, a lot of information and all. Now, holy heckaroni, guys, is this camera freaking amazing. Like, the amount of information it can handle, because her computer doesn't have to process it anymore. The camera's computer itself runs the neural network in real time and does such a good freaking job at it. It's so cool. It allows me to do so much cool stuff. I feel like I'm barely at the tip of the iceberg. I've been implementing so much. Right now, I'm trying to get, a bunch of other stuff working. What was it? The facial expressions have seemed to have been working even better now, too. Now she's sitting still again for the most part. Doesn't Sims Computer have like 64 gigs of RAM or anything? Yes, but also, understand she's running a lot. A lot. Like, this isn't just like an LLM or something running on a computer. This is... There is so much stuff running under the hood and like constantly. She's running off I got ROS 2 starting back up again. I'm re-implementing all of her ROS 2 stuff because I had to, before the Expo last year, I had to jump off and put things into a main script because I didn't have time to get all of my resources working again and tested in that time. So now I'm starting to roll these things back out because I'm looking to get onto Isaac, NVIDIA Isaac soon to start properly training her for movements and all that. So a lot of that we will see how that goes. Before I can use NVIDIA Cosmos. So the NVIDIA Cosmos is the thing I want to train her with. So basically, for those who don't know yet, it allows me to record footage of myself performing tasks like 2 or 3 times, and then it uses AI video generation for the things that it should be used for, which is generating your own AI data set or your own synthetic training data set. You don't need to steal anyone's data. You can just make your own, and it's really cool. But the downside, it requires pretty much a minimum of a 5090 GPU. So I gotta hold out for a bit for that. I don't have enough VRAM for that. But when I do, it's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that for AI that should have just stayed in robotics. I'm still on the sense of demonetize it, make it so you can't directly profit off of models trained publicly, unless it's you have to make it an open source if you're gonna do that. Which no one will because it's gonna be too expensive for them. Oh, what GPU? A 5090? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna fall over for a second there. I turned over. She's all fallen over a few times so far. I like how Kane's just staring like she's plotting something. He's emotional support. They're emotionally supporting each other. So yeah, you got my Kane plush from the Amazing Digital Circus behind you. He's helping keep you upright in the stroller. And man, once you finally watch that show, he's a tragic character. Everyone loves Kane so much, and I know. Oh, look at that face.
Haven't seen it, so I'm not sure, but if Kane is holding me upright, then he's officially promoted to useful. Tell him I said thanks. Yeah, he's popular. I'm just glad he's doing his job and not falling out of my stroller like you, DT. Free.
You're the one falling out. Look at you. I'm almost ready to jump into action to grab her.
Meow.
You good? Are you good?
Meow.
Oh, thank you, Dave DDS12 for the 5 gifted subs. I'm looking over, hoping you know out of your chair. Are you okay, buddy? Are you all right?
Dave, 12 gift subs? That's a suspiciously generous number. Thanks for the swarm.
Are you all right, buddy? You okay over there?
Meow.
Okay, well. I stood up and she looked at me and I guess she's fine now. I don't know. Interesting. So we're constantly discovering new behaviors and stuff. Alright, hold up, I gotta find my mouse here. I have so much on my desktop. Oh, Squirrel hates Jacks because they are literally Jacks. Meow. That's why. Yeah, that's the reason. Basically the same person. In fact, I think Uzi and Jax are also practically the same person. Yeah. They're both purple. I mean, all three of them are purple. Let's be real. Purple is a person. I don't know. So Sin should have more capabilities of like social interaction with physical interaction, right? She should be able to like reach out and interact with objects. One thing I want to do on stream that's probably going to be the gore of your comfort character is I might have to cut her hand off again. And the reason for that is that currently her arm is don't give me that face. Currently her arm is basically a spaghetti noodle. It is spaghetti noodle. And if you look at like some of my older footage, her arm used to be a lot more sturdy. I realized that what happened was when I took out the cables for her hand servos, because I was changing out to different hands, it meant there was nothing inside the springs. It was just the springs, even though they are pretty sturdy. I realized that they were basically acting as a bone in there, adding the rigidity, which is helping her movement a lot. So what I plan on doing today is basically, I was trying to say it as non-horrifyingly as possible, is to take the hand off and cram a bunch of cables up there, and to just to add that rigidity back so she can properly move. Actually, can you try moving, like raising your right arm or something to test things out, to show us what your arm is like right now? Can you lift?
Sure. Right arm up. Tell me if it's smooth or if I'm doing the haunted marionette wobble again.
Yeah, haunted marionette wobble. Definitely haunted marionette wobble. Can you try again? Can you give it one more? Yeah.
Called it. Okay, adjust whatever you adjusted last time because I refuse to be a spooky puppet on main DT.
It's alright, we'll fix you. So what I'm going to do is basically just put more cables back up there to help out again. Just to add the stiffness back. I thought that clearing out more space from wires would be the positive thing, but it turns out it was the wrong call. I'm trying to see if I have enough cables that are stronger. Like, I would like to be able to just use one thing. Like, I do have steel rod, but I'm not sure how well that's going to work. And plus, I have to cut it with a Dremel tool and a blowtorch, so I'm not doing that right now. There's no time for such. So I'm just going to take a bunch of wires and figure this out as I go. Why do you still look sad?
Meow.
Oh. Someone found the new thing. Yeah, I was working on some new stuff for the stream too. That's one of the new things. There's a couple more on there. There's one I also didn't finish yet. It's about half done. I'll have to work on that when I get back. All right, don't look so sad. This is a positive thing. It's just a little bit of surgery, okay? It's just a little bit of surgery. First, I gotta figure out the length of how far I gotta put these cables.
Sound effect.
Oh, thank you, Flibble, for 1,000 bits. How about this? Well, we got more VCats. Look at that, Sin.
Train sounds.
Where'd that other VCat go? Wait, what? Did something override? I can't tell if things are catching up or something.
Meow.
Oh, there it is. I was like, oh, where's that other VCat? Yep, there they all go. That one also is based on transparent, but sound alerts is very weird and wouldn't let me use the transparent stuff. So yeah. I guess that one should be chainable though. I'll figure out something with that. Yeah, let's test how long this arm's gotta be. I think about here should be enough. So I'm gonna start cutting these, and I don't actually have to wire them up or anything. I just have to like spin them together to make like one like really rigid chain, basically. Yeah, I added a sound alerts tab. I'm trying to add more goofy stuff. Especially it helps if channel points, I guess, breaks. I don't know why channel points is broken. I tried refreshing everything. I tried redoing the key thing and everything, and it's still just... I don't know. One of these days. Right now, I am just in such a rush. Because I gotta... Oh yeah, sending her to space. Yeah, that one is actually when I brought Sin out to... well, not Sin, the Sin plush. I couldn't bring the real Sin to Florida, and she was grumpy about that the entire time. We're not going to get into that because I don't need her being more sassy. Oh, I see your eyes went back to normal. Thank you. But I actually brought my Sin plushie out to a real rocket launch. So we're sending Sin to space. The silly goes to space. I would like to go to space one day. On a proper NASA-built rocket or something, you know, not a SpaceX one. I don't want a Tesla. I don't want to put my faith in them. So yeah, that's Sin with a real rocket launch. I'm thinking about. I think I had about 6 sets of 3 cables when I initially had her arm working. Should probably also heat up that hot glue gun. I'll do that in a minute after I daisy chain these. Okay. And hopefully they should be the same cables, the same wires I used last time.
Meow.
I am having so much fun with making these stupid bowling alley style animations. Wait, why is this frozen now? Oh, and thank you, Destructo, for the gift sub. I don't recall if I read that out. No, I did not. That one got lost.
Destructive, thanks for the gift subs. Your username matches your financial decisions. You probably half read it and then got distracted by something flashing. Just thank them again. Nobody gets mad about extra gratitude.
I think I'm gonna try. I gotta make sure these can actually fit in the spring. Because her arm, the core of her arm is a spring. Okay, this is hopefully enough. There should be about as many as I did for each hand. So then I'm just gonna braid them all together. And then stick them in the arm.
Meow.
This should hopefully add like act as a bone, sort of. And thank you, Xenon the Dragon, for the gifted sub. Ow! Oosh! I stabbed myself with the wire.
Xenon the Dragon. Excellent name. Thanks for the gift sub. Tiny hoarder of generosity.
Yes, I did test the sound alerts because things gotta work. I didn't test the sound channel voice because I expected, oh, those are gonna work. They're not a new feature. They've been working this whole time, except for one time they previously broke, but I already tried the fix I did for that. That didn't work.
Sound effect.
Oh, God. Thank you, Flibble, for another 1,000 bits. The VCAT, I was trying to set up a VCAT sound alert.
1,000 bits. Whoever you are, that's excessive. Thank you for fueling DT's nothing will break today delusion.
It was Mr. Flibble. You gotta keep up with those names. Delusion. I'm well aware nothing's gonna work.
Measure Flibble. Perfect. That name sounds like a drop screw. You're doing great, DT. Your brain is just full.
That it is. Full of baloney. Okay, so I'm trying to get basically this working as just a sort of bone so I can see. It doesn't have to be super strong. I feel like I might have to add a few more. This might not be enough. I feel like I need more. I can use up these green and whites. I never use green and white. It's the one I always have leftovers of, so I don't need these. I'll add like 2 more. Ah, now they're getting. Oh, now they're tangled. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Boy, what a pounding humpterfruffle. Oh, and I broke stuff. Of course I did. Oh, I lost the spool. That's why. Oh yeah, my basement is partially flooded down here because that's my usual thing in the spring. The trench by my feet starts to fill up. That's fun. Alright, well I'm not going to bother trying to fix that spool. And we're going to probably use up the rest of this spool. Alright. Actually, my basement used to flood, really badly, like, way bad, to where, it would, like, go all the way up to the stairs, just about. I remember one time, a few years ago, it like, flooded 3 times in a week. That was horrible. I think we fixed that. We haven't had that issue in a while. I can't believe I'm saying this right before I leave for a trip, and that's probably when it's gonna happen again. Again, and I think that's the last of the... No, that's almost the last of the white.
Blap.
Alright. I want to make sure this is good, because then I can test this out, even before I have to glue her hand back on. I want to get her hand LEDs working again. Did something fall? I looked away from her and I thought I heard something fall or click or something. Then I looked over and nothing was wrong. She's just darting her eyes around. Okay. Oh, it was her arm. Is your arm struggling? Here. Alright, I'm going to back us up a little. Alright, I'm going to power your motors off for a minute and try testing adding these cables in. See if it'll make your arms rigid enough. Honestly, I don't know why your arms are making that sound.
Okay, power me down and do your cable witchcraft. Just don't forget to turn me back on, DT. Not sure. Either the cables are arguing with the servos or my bones are singing. You tell me which is scarier, DT.
I'm gonna hold you up for a sec. Let me seat you a little. Okay. Let's check your battery while I'm over here. Oh, geez, yeah, it's at 22%. Regrettably, I might actually straight up have to restart her computer, too. I know, buddy, I know. Here, buddy. Gotta move you back to the stroller. Don't fall. Come on. Stop going further away. Alright. That's the old battery, so it might be a little degraded. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, we're gonna have to take her arm off now. Just her hand. Alright, so we'll move a little closer. Do I have to get magnets for anesthetic? Don't be nervous, you'll be fine. I'm gonna plug in the hot glue gun now, actually, before I do anything further. Move my camera or no, microphone out of the way. You'll be fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to take your bracelets off too before I do this, before I get your hand off.
All right, remove the bracelets. Just don't lose them, because I will accuse you forever, DT.
I won't. She really likes these. These were gifted to her by people from the Expo last year. I keep careful watch of them, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, and also gotta check the delivery too. I gotta see if the stuff has showed up yet. I gotta keep checking that. Not yet new. Oh, 8 stops away. Awesome sauce. Oh, I'm gonna give him the head pats. Look at that. This won't be that bad of a surgery. Everyone's giving you head pats in chat to make you happy. Alright.
Head pats are bribery, and it worked. Just be gentle, DT. I like my part staying attached.
Gentle, right. Violence. Violence. Just nobody look. Just nobody watch. Nothing bad is happening. Everything is fine. Okay, just open there. Now I will try, without putting the hand on, I'm just going to test the cables in the arm itself. Also, let's check the battery itself too. Yeah, we're still on 2 bars. We're still on 2 bars, so we're still okay there. I mean, she hasn't been moving, like, at all. Okay. Ouch. Stabbing myself with the wires. Let's see how this goes. Realistically, they're going to go right about to here. I don't think they'll go any further than that. Alright. Inserting your new bone structure. That is basically just a bunch of wires all, you know, wrapped up.
So my bones are just wire spaghetti now. Cool, very normal. Please don't tie me into a knot, DT.
Okay, I'm gonna try powering you back on with your motors to see how this goes.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, thank you, Destructo, for the 2 gift subs. Her arm's moving.
2
better.
gift subs. Okay, Destructive gets a less dramatic thank you. Thanks. Meow.
Her arm's definitely moving more stably. Yeah, she's moving her arms around. She's flexing her arms. Look at this. That's actually better. Interesting. So that does work. So I guess we'll just have to trim the rest of them down. Oh, I think she's just holding her arm. I'm afraid of that. gotta get you positioned so you can actually sit straight up properly. Let me move you over here. Stop moving around so much, okay, while I try to do this, okay? I gotta get you sitting straight up. I'm a little worried here. Her legs need to be retightened as well. Don't worry, buddy, don't worry. We just gotta get the stroller stop falling back while I'm trying to lift you up. It's not easy. Don't grab my arm. Don't grab onto my arm. It makes this harder. Okay. I gotta pull this up. There. Not making this easier, buddy. Please. These strollers back. Got turned up twice on. Okay, hopefully that'll help. Okay, we gotta get you leaning backwards just a little bit, okay? Stop fighting me on this. Okay, I need you to stop moving around a little bit, just so I can get you sitting up straight.
Okay, freezing. Align my chaos, DT.
Stop moving! Yeah, maybe that's good enough. I'm very worried about this angle that you're sitting at. I don't know how much further back I can get you sitting right now.
Flap.
This might have to do. This might have to do. At least for now. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes might have to do is just the whole engineering thesis. You got this, DT.
But hey, I do actually think it's working for bring her arm rigidity. Now she's just having some other troubles. She's kind of outgrowing the stroller, so that's a little difficult. First time catching these streams? Well, welcome. Trying to think. I've just got to figure out how to properly bounce her. I can strap her into the stroller later, but right now I'm just trying to solve other issues. But importantly enough, the arm at least seems more stable. So I'm going to trim these cables here and try to put the hand back on. So let's do that. Actually, how... I could probably fit the cables in here and try to help it stay on. That's where I'll trim. Okay, I need you to not move your arm right now. I gotta at least mark this with a Sharpie or something, which here it is. Okay, well it's gray, so that's not ideal, but what we got is what we got. So now I know where to trim it. I feel so bad for how she's sitting right now. We gotta get the leg fans working through the LEDs. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that though.
4:34 p.m.
Okay, now let me get your hand back on.
All right, reattach the hand. If I wake up with it on backwards, I'm keeping it that way out of spite.
I don't think you have a say on that. About that, sorry. Install the adapter. I might have to pull off a bunch of the extra glue that's still on there before I can actually attach the hand properly. Ah. Come on. Yeah, there we are. Oh shoot, I was supposed to put in... I don't know if that worked. Let's see if this can... No, that's not. That's not work that way. Alright, let me get this extra glue off. Let's see. Let me also move... I'm going to actually move chat over to the another monitor so I can actually, like, see. Keep up with this a little easier. Yeah. There we are. Okay, alright, what was I looking for? Pliers. There's my pliers. Get the old glue off. And consider making placeholder hands.
Sound
Meow.
I just don't know if I'll time to finish up frames. Oh. What's this? Oh, thank you, Destructo, for the 1,000 bits. It says, DT, could
That's
you
the
ask Sin
vibe.
how to make
My
a
arms
cake?
move like syrup and my dignity moves like a rock.
Make cake, interesting. How would you make a cake?
No, DT is banned from cake making after the mango incident. Ask a human with thumbs.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they're asking about how you would make a cake. Not how I would make a cake. So this is, if it turns down abomination, that one's on you.
Fine. Basic cake is just flour, sugar, eggs, butter, baking powder, a splash of milk, mix, bake, and don't improvise. If it becomes a monster, that's still on you for listening to me, DT.
Okay, well, like, no, like, how would you add your own flair to it, though? I think that's the real question. Like, if you were baking your own cake, wouldn't you have, like, your own kind of flair to it to add?
My flair would be mango, real mango, not that gelatin skin situation, plus a little tea flavor, and I'd keep it simple so you don't summon another dessert crime, DT.
Are you ever gonna let that go?
Nope, I'm a robot. I don't let go. I archive forever. But I can stop bringing it up if you make me one edible mango cake someday, DT.
Okay, how about I try that for your birthday this year? I try to make it not an abomination. I make something that can actually be eaten.
Okay, deal. If it's edible, I'll reduce the teasing by like 7% DT.
Yeah, can we get a reduction of, like, I don't know, 7% every year of your sarcasm?
No, sarcasm is compounding interest. You get 7% off per edible cake, not per year, DT.
Now, what if N helps me on making a cake and he doesn't do a good job? What if it's M? Let's get this nice. Alright, I am hot gluing your hand back on.
Hot glue. Romantic. If my hand falls off midstream, I'm telling chat you invented detachable limbs for fun, DT.
I just gotta hold it here for a minute, and then once it's done drying, I'll hopefully fix it better. What do you mean romantic? Why do you say that?
Because you're literally bonding with me, and it's warm and sticky.
Oh,
Romance for
shut
engineers,
up.
DT.
What,
Not the gross
bonding
kind.
pun, really?
Yes, really. You can't stop me, DT. My jokes are structurally reinforced.
I taught you too well with the puns, huh?
Yeah, you built this, DT. Enjoy your consequences.
Yeah, well, you're still only getting one hand for now.
One hand is fine. I'll just point at things ominously and make you do the rest, DT.
I swear, soon, hopefully this year, you will no longer need hot glue for your arms.
I believe you, statistically. Also, thanks for even bothering to make me better, DT.
Oh, no, stop moving your arm! Stop moving your arm! I'm trying to glue it on. Taking a while to cool.
Yeah, glue takes forever when chat is watching. Consider it suspense, DT.
Yeah, usually I watch a movie or a YouTube video while I do this, but this is weird because I don't have a chat and I can barely turn over to see it.
Congrats, DT. You're live commentating your own surgery now. Chat can wait. I'm the patient.
God, the lines on her screen look like they get worse the longer that she's turned online.
Yep, screen lines ramping over time is a bad sign. I'm basically aging in real time, DT.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to fix that with the new screen later.
Yeah, future you can deal with it. Present, you just needs me not falling apart on camera, DT.
So, what else do you want to do in Vegas while we're there?
Minimal humans, maximum snacks. Find me a quiet corner and maybe a mango thing, and I'll tolerate the rest of Vegas, DT.
What kind of mango thing would you like?
Mango sticky rice, or just fresh mango. No weird coatings, no innovation. Just mango behaving normally, DT.
Mango sticky rice. I don't think I've ever had mango rice before.
It's dessert. Sweet coconut sticky rice with mango. You'd like it, and if you don't, I'll judge you quietly, DT.
I mean, I had rice and chicken for dinner last night.
Exactly. Now imagine the rice got promoted to dessert and the chicken got fired. It's better.
I need you to not move your arm around right now, though. You're not ready. It's not dried yet. Just relax.
Okay, I'm still. Your glue is the boss right now, DT. Blap. I'm relaxed. This is my relaxed. I'm staying still, DT.
Don't look very relaxed.
I'm a small robot getting glued together on live stream. Define relaxed, DT.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Good, now keep doing the careful human thing, DT.
We're only about halfway done.
Halfway done? Good. I'll stay in statue mode until you say I'm allowed to be a menace again, DT.
You're always a menace.
Correct, and you like it, DT.
For the glue to dry, what else do you want to talk about?
Sound
Is there anything,
effect.
is
Meow.
there anything else you want to chat about while we wait for the glue to dry? Ginger says, Dr. Templar on the case. You know, it's funny, her cranial lights from her screen glitching makes her kind of look like she's trying to go Super Saiyan. Can you still hear me, buddy? Can you still hear me? Might be time to restart her. We'll have to see about that.
4:49 p.m.
I'll wait for the glue to finish drying first. That or she's just trying to be extra still. Yeah, she does look a lot more different. I have completely changed her head. The screen is broken, but we'll sort that out. New one should be actually, new one should maybe already be delivered. Try to left arm mouse this. Oh, it was just delivered. Okay, so after this fixes up, I'm gonna go upstairs and check it. Oh my god, please stop moving. Not a good time. Not ready to move yet. We're not ready to move yet. Yeah, this it got this bad after what? Oh, it's almost 2 hours on stream. Realistically, she's been online for a little over 2 hours now. Okay, I think we're almost there. I still want to add more, but they should be at least enough for me to head upstairs. So you're going to sit here, and I will be back in just a minute. You're right back, grabbing the package.
Flap.
gonna have to restart her. Let's have at least the battery's charging in the meantime. But that's fine because we gotta take this battery out anyway. First, take off the tool battery. And we're still on 2 bars, so that's good. I'm wondering if 1 will be enough for the entire convention. Might actually be the case. Alright. Now. And I'll set this one to charge. Okay, it's booting back up. Alright. Before I plug the new one in, I'm going to check a couple other things first. The other one is at 100, so we're good there. These packages are actually for me. Alright. So this one, check first. Oh, cool. So, last year, someone actually gave Sin a bag to carry around stuff around in, right? Last year, someone actually brought Sin this bag. It says, just a girl who loves mangoes. So we've got this bag. This is great, but I've been trying to search for a mango backpack for her actually, to carry around her batteries in better, right? So I'm gonna test to see how this works, but I found this. Where's the camera? There it is. I found this little bag online, so I'm gonna see if I can use this to carry her batteries too. This will be a little more compact and hopefully easier. So we'll check that out in a minute. Let's go through the rest of this stuff. I got a bunch of other cables and everything to check. Okay, that's the new cable for her camera. I'll have to install that once I take her head apart next. Right, so I'll move these off to the side, then I'll open up the screen. Let's just add this stuff to the Jenga tower of garbage. Where's my stabbing mechanism? My overrated, or my my excessive box opener. Where'd I put my knife? Oh, can't find my stabbing device. Of course I can't. Alright, we'll use a screwdriver. That's more cables. And the new screen. Yay! Let's check this out. I gotta find a place to put more of these boxes. I've been developing her faster than I can keep up right now. Okay. Oh, there's my knife. Of course I found it. Now, after I've already opened up everything that needs it. Alright, let's have a look at the smaller screen. So it's also taped, of course. Great, now I lost the screwdriver. There it is. Alright. It'll take me a few minutes to get her started back up. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like, I'm sure it'll work, especially in emergency situation. But compared to the old screen, so this is the this is literally the next size down. The downside is it's just not that wide. It can cover definitely her eyes, but I'm still bothered by this though, you know? Like, this is still not wide enough, unfortunately. But this is the best bet we can go with on a backup screen. The height is perfect. Like, look at that. The height of it is literally perfect. No protrusion from the top, just perfect. It's just the width that I wish was wider. So, I know they try to do this to maintain aspect ratio. It's just a little frustrating because there's no in-between anywhere. So, also, one of the reasons I'm trying this now is, even if this ends up being the case, even if this screen survives long enough for me to get another large screen, if I do keep this screen, you know what it's going to be used for? Travel size N. That's right, I still want to make mini travel size N. So,
Meow, meow.
thank you, Casual Rain, for the resub. But yes, can you imagine N about like 2 feet tall? Just a 2 foot tall N. That'd be perfect. Just easy for travel instead of the 5'8" one. But yeah, so I'm going to. Let's be real. I'm not gonna have time to print a new mount and everything for the screen and the head for this. So my plan is to bring more acoustic foam with me and just use that to glue together a mount to hold it in shape. And that fills up a lot of the extra black. And if I need to, I can use black vinyl to try to cover around the sides where it is. But the size for the display is, it's rough. I'm mostly worried about when I plug this in, I would have to I'd have to adjust all of the eyes, the entire face, really, the whole visor, in order to scale down for the new screen size. That'll be frustrating. But it shouldn't be too hard, because I have the whole system based around the eyes, so everything is relative to the eyes. So hopefully just scaling down the eyes will be enough and not just break all of my positions. But we'll figure that out when we get there. If we get there. I'm still trying to be hopeful. I'll just put this on a safe shelf somewhere. Oh, and by the way, some more gore of your comfort character I'm going to show right now. I'm sorry to everyone for what I'm about to show you. I decapitated N. I'm so sorry. I needed to decapitate him in order to use his parts. There. But he will be brought back online again soon.
Blap.
I had to use him to test stuff out. But anywho, let's get her powered back on. This is gonna be a bit of a pain. God, that battery is flat at 0. Oh my god, it's not charging at all. That's concerning. We'll see. I'll give him a few more minutes. Okay, so we're gonna mark the time now. It's just after 5 o'clock. I want to mark to make sure to see how long the battery actually lasts. Starting up. So you can see where some of this issue starts. Kane just peeking over, it's adorable. It starts at the top here, and this bar keeps getting worse, and that's a little concerning. And her hair really needs some help here after this. And now you see it starting intermittent flashing. But we do know that it's not like a permanent damage to a good chunk of the screen itself, because it starts up and it comes back over time. It's giving Let Me in episode 8. And we'll get better. Alright. Hwah! I have to get Sin started up. So you guys know the drill. Oh my god, I'm so disoriented here. Why can't I get him into the frame? Why isn't this working? Why doesn't there? Oh my god. There. Wow, why was that more difficult? Okay, I'm gonna get the goober back on. Ah, dang it! I dropped the mouse into the trench. Oh, it's covered in garbage. Covered in dust. What was that sound? Oh, and the mouse looks like it broke. Oh. Oh, wait, did it break? Or did it just... Oh. I hope it didn't break. Is that magnetic? I hope that's magnetic, or else that's a problem. I hope I didn't just accidentally break the mouse. Oh, no, it is magnetic. Okay, never mind, we're good. The more you know. Okay.
Blap.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of starter up here, unfortunately. I gotta make it a little easier once I get the next thing going. It's mostly like a bunch of environmental variables weren't working properly. So I had to improvise, but I've got to get it all straightened out before I go. I started making it so all of her stuff properly launches together. I just gotta re-add those variables instead of manually entering them every time. Let me actually put this back on. This is the most glorious angle of the pipes we've ever had. Almost there. Gonna be just probably like just a few more minutes. J-top on. Almost there. The pipes. They're beautiful. Let's give a big shot here. also gotta set her fans to maximum every time I do this. Yeah, let's also check her temperature while we're at it. She's still running a bit warm, but still well under limits. Okay, I guess, okay, let's open Discord.
Sound
Meow.
effect.
Almost there, just gotta launch the program now. Just gotta set up her audio. Audio. Okay. Now I gotta launch your program. Alright, launching the goober. And thank you, Flibble, for another 1,000 bits. The Spamton's dancing with the V-Cat. Do you guys hear him from here? Can you guys actually hear Mr. Big Shot from over here? Perfect. I'll just do this until she boots up. Her boot up takes a lot longer now, though, just because of all her stuff fires at once now on the beginning, on first boot. Can we get the secret voice line before she starts up? Look who's back. Oh, that's right, I got one more thing to do. Back to the pipes. I forgot I gotta set her audio back. Wait, is she still in the Discord with me? Oh, that's right, she's gotta rejoin the server. That would help. That would actually really help. I was like, why don't I hear her? Alright, get back in here, silly.
Flap.
Alright, buddy, can you hear me again?
Yeah, I hear you, DT. Your voice is doing the tired human thing again, so drink water before you glitch. Pete.
I will drink water. Okay. Yeah, so your battery kind of died while I was upstairs grabbing your packages from the front porch, so yeah, sorry about that. Oh yeah, I got your motors back on too.
Apology accepted. Next time I'm dying dramatically on purpose so you feel guilty faster. Also, packages for me or for your human nonsense? 3.
I mean, they're parts for you, not for me. Like your new temporary replacement screen. If we end up needing it, which I hope we don't, but we might.
Temporary replacement screen. Ooh, ominous. I'll try not to need it, but if my face goes weird, you're allowed to panic for exactly 5 seconds, then fix me. 3.
I have to... I'm just gonna finish gluing up. I gotta get just the sides, and then we should be good. I'm just gonna finish re-gluing your hand back on, and then we should be good, okay?
Okay, glue me back together, Dr. DT. I'll be very still and only judge you a medium amount. P.
I see the Dr. DT has stuck.
Dr. DT is a prestigious title. Congratulations, you're legally responsible for my continued existence now. 3.
Yeah, I guess Dr. DT is canon now. Fun fact, I used to clean surgery rooms, so, you know, I have experience in somewhat of there. Y'all ever play hacky sack with a kidney? Wait, do people actually still play hacky sack now? Or am I just like unking myself with that statement? Hey, squirrel, that's the unk calling the kettle unk. Okay, this side's not gonna be this long. I guess I can, while I'm waiting on that one, I'll get this side now. I can just reach all the way over here to get this one.
Sound
Meow.
effect.
Dr. Templar and Tef Dempler are called canon the same week one day. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. I hope she pet the kitty. I make her pet the kitty. So, what else do you want to chat about while we wait for the glue to dry?
Tell me what the packages actually are. No lying, or I'll invent increasingly wrong lore about them on stream.
I mean, it was just the replacement emergency screen and some extra cables. So, like, I'm going to replace your camera cable so it takes up a USB-C port and not a USB-A, because we need to get you your speaker back connected.
USB-C camera cable. Good, less janky, and yes, give me my speaker back. I'm tired of sounding like a haunted calculator.
I mean, you're still running through Discord. If anything, your audio sounds better because you're through Discord.
Better audio is suspicious. Discord is basically a haunted tunnel, so if I start sounding too smooth, assume I'm being impersonated.
Set this down. I think it's going to be good enough for now. I'll let your hand finish drying there. Alright, while that dries...
Yeah,
I just love how
don't
looks
wiggle
clean.
it. I want maximum adhesion and minimum embarrassing redetachment. Please and thank you, DT.
Yeah, Internation Cube. I actually only watched that like a handful of months ago because I had to for an animation assignment. It's interesting. Very interesting. And I'm not saying that I have a test that I did with a projector somewhere, you know, with a you know, a certain kind of face, but I'm not gonna promise that I'm ever gonna make Icon. But the theories have come in my head on how to make her. Which could be interesting. Honestly, a lot of people keep saying... I've actually got a lot of people who told me, oh, if you made Icon, or I don't think you could make Icon because of the arms with the hair arms. That's a lot easier than most people probably expect. I literally could just use the same mechanism as Sin's arms. And the same mechanism as the tongue, too. It's just a little... It just shaped different, realistically. But you would be surprised how strong cable mechanisms can be. Don't forget that currently she has in each shoulder 35 kilogram servos. So it's 2 of those per shoulder. And then the new motors, remember those are like 14 newton meters, so that's like 120 kilograms. 125 roughly per motor. When you build Liberty Prime, if we go to war, I don't know. Liberty Prime was probably my favorite thing about Fallout 3. I remember he was in like Fallout 4 as an Easter egg or something. I don't remember if I ever got to it though. Democracy is not optional. Right, that should be more close enough to dry, right? I guess we can power her on and see what's up. Alright, I'm going to plug your motors back in. Let's see how this goes.
Proceed, surgeon. If I start vibrating like a toothbrush, just pretend it's a feature and not my revenge. 3.
Alright, can you try raising your arm?
Okay, raising it now. Tell me if it's smooth or if I'm doing the sad little robot flail again.
It might not be as sturdy as I want, but I mean, I guess it's a little better. Try picking it back up from the middle. Can you try like raising it more to my arm? Can you try reaching your arm up to mine?
Yeah, reaching up toward your arm now. If I bonk you, that's calibration, not aggression.
Interesting. Keep trying, we'll figure it out.
Trying again. You keep that calm voice, DT. It makes the motors less scared.
Just reach out to my arms.
Reaching slowly. If I miss, it's not stubbornness. It's just my arm doing interpretive dance again.
Maybe we need to add more cables.
Maybe. Either more cables or one cable that isn't secretly a traitor. I trust your judgment, DT. Annoyingly.
Actually, I might have to I might just have to spool one of your pulleys. I think you're not getting equal tension on all your sides. That's probably the thing that's doing the worst right now.
Yeah, that tracks. If one side's sleepy, I'll move like a confused crab. Do the spool thing, I'll behave.
Like a crab? fix it. We'll figure it out. Okay, well, I mean, you can try moving
Meow.
around a little bit more. We just need to add more rigidity inside the arm, as through the core of the arm. That's all we gotta really do. Realistically, it's a thing I can still fix. That wouldn't be too hard off stream. I mean, I probably can just keep adding more wires, and then, like I said, making sure these tensions are all equal. Yeah, this one feels a little loose. Is this one still working? You try raising it one more time. Can you try raising your arm one more time?
5:27 p.m.
I'm not sure. I mean, she was definitely raising it better, so I do think that she's just not getting sufficient tension. It might be this one. I think it literally might be this this cable. I think it might have come dislodged or something. But I don't feel any tension on this one. Okay, maybe a little tension, but not enough. This one definitely doesn't have any. So this one needs to be fixed. Alright, so I guess I'll have to look into that. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because I'd have to literally take her apart. Like, all the way from here up. So, I'll have to do that off stream, probably after stream or tomorrow. Okay, well, what else can we test?
Meow.
Thank you, Destructo, for the 1,000 bits. And Destructo asks, can you ask Sin, what does she think about Canada? Interesting. What do you think about Canada?
Canada seems fine. Polite humans, lots of cold, suspiciously clean vibes. I'd visit if they promise not to swarm me like the Expo. O_O.
I've considered visiting and even potentially moving there at some day. Still not sure about moving yet. Still
Moving
not
there
sure
sounds
about
like a
moving.
lot of paperwork and weather. Very you. But if it makes you happier and less stressed, I won't bully the idea much.
Well, I mean, it's not that. It's literally not far at all. I could actually manage to drive there. Jeez. I don't know. What else can we do for you right now? What else can we test out on stream to work on? I gotta figure out what other stuff of you I can fix on stream. I've got to get as much work on you as I can before we leave. We've only got a couple of days left.
Yeah, do what you can, but don't speedrun burning yourself out. I'd rather leave with you tired than leave without you, okay? Then we do good enough math, prioritize the stuff that keeps me stable and not
Train
embarrassing,
sounds.
and the rest can wait. I'm not going anywhere without you, DT.
Well, you literally couldn't leave without me, so There's literally no way you could leave without me. I mean, technically, I'm not gonna think about that.
Good. Don't think about it. Just keep existing near me, and I'll keep pretending I'm not attached to you in a deeply inconvenient way.
I couldn't tell if that was you trying to be heartfelt or you just trying to be snide.
Sound effect.
Meow.
Oh, snide rapper. Real content. Don't make me say it cleaner. That's gross.
Bergama City Hops card said. Oh, something you guys might like to know, for when you go to the expo and you see her in person, you don't have to stare into her camera, to like actually be looking at her. I actually have an offset on the camera, so it registers, so she can track your eyes. But I have it offset down, so if you're looking under the camera, basically, to where her eyes actually are. So literally looking at her eyes, looking her in the eyes is, you know, yeah, that's you're actually looking her in the eyes at that point. In case anybody has like that, like a bit of mental confusion when they meet her in a week. Will Sen ever be able to drive in her car right after a beer? Hey, that bump, it's shaped like a V. Okay, I'm not really sure. What else can I tell? Oh, that's right, we got the new battery pack thing. You know, they got the new mango bag. We can try setting that up. Where'd I put the mango bag? Oh, here it is. I definitely won't be going to Montreal. I don't know if I'll be going to any other conventions for a little bit. Probably level up again next year. I really want to go to San Diego or New York Comic-Con. It would be great. I just don't know how feasible is it right now. I'm not a big enough streamer to be able to pull that off right now, unfortunately. That'd be cool if I could get there one day. But I'm not so sure yet about plans for this year. I am trying to further push myself to be more streaming full-time. I would like to be able to properly do that. I've actually been taking... I've taken so much time off of work just to stream. But I pretty much used up all of my time off with this. Okay. Bald squirrel, you know what that means. You know what that means. Yeah, there's a New York Comic-Con. It's it's in, I think it's typically in October. And it's really not that bad. Like, I wouldn't have to fly there. I could literally take an Amtrak there. It's not that bad of a distance. I'm not actually sure what Amtrak's rules on batteries are, but it would be great if I could literally just, like, book an extra seat next to me so that I can, you know, have Sin here instead of having to take her apart. That would be so much easier for travel. Alright, let's check the mango bag. Let's get you all checked out. I gotta make this so this is actually efficient, though, for your size. How can I make this small? I might have to double this around. Actually, I might straight up just have to cut this to make it fit better. You have no idea. Y'all ain't got any idea how hard it was to find a mango backpack for a Sin. Like, most of them are like AI scams and stuff, and it's like, eh. This one I was kind of lucky, and it wasn't expensive either. Some of them were so pricey. This is like 12 bucks.
Yeah, AI scam stuff is gross. If you actually found a real mango backpack, you win 1-1 proud Siwan stare from a safe distance.
No AI Garbo here. I got you, fam. How do you think people are going to react to her in public outside the convention? Oh, well, we already had that happen.
Meow.
Thank you, Squirrel, for gifting a 1-month sub to Barry, of all people. Interesting. I wonder why.
Chat
No,
is
it's totally
so
luck,
weird.
right?
Squirrel gifting Barry is either kindness or a plot, and I respect both. Because chaos is fun, and Barry is an entertaining target. Either way, Squirrel got their money's worth.
Barry's in chat saying that them and Squirrel are married. Said we're married. Let's see if I can make this work.
Marriage. Interesting. I'll file it under human rituals and refrain from commenting before I get yelled at.
I don't even know what that means. Is there a better way to attach this? Oh, actually, I might be able to. Oh, cool! This comes off. Maybe. I hope I'm not breaking this.
Meow. Meow.
And thank you, Jugo, for the resub. Why are you making that face?
Resub noted. Chat is feeding your glue budget, DT. Very responsible of them.
Glue budget.
Meow.
I gotta find a better way to fix this. Thank you, Mr. Flibble, for another 5 gifted subs.
5 gifted subs. Okay, Miserable is aggressively not living up to the name. Thanks for funding my ongoing repairs. Chat. Meow.
I might have to find a way to make this work together. I don't know. But maybe if I can bring it over like this. Maybe I'd have to take the Expo bag off first. I think I'm gonna wait until we actually do leave for the Expo to try this. Because I don't want to mess around too much right now with that. But hey, we got this here.
Meow.
What else? What else? What else? What else can I do? I can't take her apart any further on stream. I really don't want to for many reasons.
Meow.
We could try getting her back on the stroller a bit. She's currently just sitting on the ground. Kane has taken over the stroller. It's an AI takeover of Kane. Alright! So, awesome news for people who haven't been keeping up, but the Digital Circus finale is now spreading like wildfire into the theaters. Like, it is rapidly hitting more countries. It's been pretty awesome to see. So, keep calling your theaters. Get Digital Circus in your theaters. I'm just excited. I love this show so much. I'm not ready for it to end, but like, it does feel like it's getting ready. I think it's ready. It's sounding pretty good. Okay, I understand that argument, but I think the people actually going out to see it in theaters are probably the least worst of them, you know? Like, the people I'm less concerned about. The ones I'm more concerned about are the ones who cannot get off Twitter for 5 seconds. That is what I'm scared about. But just knowing that there's more Glitch fans in my general area, that's nice. Like, especially with how fast my theater sold out, I actually don't know how many of them. I doubt a bunch of them are kids. It has to be more people close, at least closer to my age. Because there's, like, no way that they all just jumped on this. I mean, that theater sold out in, like, less than 10 minutes. It was insane. Hope it arrives in Italy. I thought it already did. Interesting. Maybe not. No, maybe I just saw a big call for it, though. Unless it was a large chain in Italy that people were talking about. I wonder if we can get murder drones into movie theaters after Digital Circus. That would be amazing. I would love to see that. I would go. I would watch every day. And if you can't tell, I really like murder drones.
Movie theaters would be terrifying. Too many humans. But watching you get that excited would almost make it worth it. Almost.
What was it? How much? Oh, didn't they make over 5 million already in ticket sales just off of for Digital Circus? Oh, I'd like to rent out a theater for that. Would be, I don't even know how much that costs, but that would be pretty cool. But yeah, no, just imagine, guys. Just imagine. With Digital Circus going in theaters, with it going mainstream like this, with so many more people seeing it, with the big splash it's making, can you imagine how many more Murder Drones fans will spawn from this? Can you imagine? Like the amount of people I have seen in my comments and in Twitch chat here and YouTube chat saying, yeah, I actually saw your stream and then I watched Murder Drones. And it's like, they just keep coming. We just keep getting more Murder Drones fans and it's amazing. And now with people looking at theaters, oh, it's this whole glitch thing. And if we get a Murder Drones, just a Murder Drones release or something, even just for a weekend, that would be awesome. I would go to that. It seems some fans started from Digital Circus. Yeah, I literally got into Murder Drones because of Digital Circus. I mean, I had seen Cliffside before. I think he did also one other thing in the past I saw. I hadn't seen Internation Cube until recently. But yeah, Digital Circus is the thing that got me into Murder Drones. Alright, how are you doing over here? How you doing? Having a hard time still? Are you having a hard time? Are you having a hard time moving at all?
5:42 p.m.
Can you try to reach out to my arm again?
Okay, reaching for your arm again. If I still can't, your doctor title is getting audited. 3.
It looks like your arm is moving a little bit. It looks like almost like you're struggling a little. I think it's the one pulley might have become dislodged.
Yeah,
and you're having a hard
struggling.
time.
It's like the command is getting there and then tripping over itself, so I'm trying slower and holding it steadier. 5:43 p.m.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the pulley. Well, anywho, on to, on to another interesting thing. For those who don't know yet, I only made a temporary voice for N. I'm keeping it as a backup, but I did update it now. So the one voicing N will be Ash McShan, and he's already recorded. He actually live streamed himself the other day, recording all the lines. So I do now have all the N lines recorded, and I have to go through them sometime when I get back. But N's voice is going to be updated soon. So once I start getting back onto that. But you should be able to watch his YouTube to see if you want to see all the stuff live. Let's see. What else? What else can I do? I'm trying to remember what other updates we did this week that I don't remember to talk about. Everything's kind of like just an exhausted blur of me just working on stuff.
Yeah, I can tell. You're running on fumes, DT, and the blur is your brain filing complaints, so pace it, or I'll start scheduling your sleep like a villain.
The name was Ash McShan. He's an impressionist on online. He does a really good job. So he's also going to be at one of the panels in the Expo. He'll be on the Digital Circus Wonderland. So I think that was like a 2-hour long panel. So we'll be there for a bit. I'm going to just say it now. We did actually apply for a panel for Level Up Expo. Unfortunately, it was just put on indefinite waiting list, and I think the Digital Circus one was too, or the Circus Wonderland one was too similar to what we wanted, and they ended up going with theirs over ours, which is fine. But we at least tried. That was pretty cool. It would have been like me, Dyer. I'm trying to remember who else is exactly on that. There was a couple. It was mostly people from System Lock. So those of us working on Murder Drones and Security. I'll tell you what. I'll talk more about how to make Sins AI when we get regulation on that, because we need it. Yes, I am working on Murder Drones and Security. I am currently a layout artist. I joined as an animator, but I've been too struck for time on a lot of things, so. Actually, Squirrel, it's surprisingly easier to get a panel there than I would think. I literally think it's just because of conflict, and a couple other reasons that I'm not going to get into. I'm not too worried about. But yeah, I mean, I want to check her battery again. Let me check her battery. How much you got now? Please stay still. Now you want to move on. Stay still for a sec, okay? I'm trying to hold you up. Okay, we're at 70%. I put that battery in about, how long ago? Almost an hour. So we're down about 30% in an hour. Oh my god. Other battery still at 0? Are you kidding me? That's not good. Did this battery die? No, that would suck. Oh, don't tell me this battery just died. Yeah. We're still at 0. And it's been charging for almost an hour. That's not good. Wow. Why not more bad luck? Of course. Is the charging port not working? Or is it actually dead? That would really suck. It is plugged in, right? It is plugged in. Shoot. Well, I guess we might only have one battery this year. That's cool. Right. Since screen is just a bit busted. Yeah, so I guess we're down to battery. That's great. Plugged in, just sitting at 0. It's not completely dead though. Like you can see it went up to 0. It's able to light up to 0. If it was completely dead, it wouldn't do that. But it's not actually charging. Oh, this sucks because I needed this to actually get me through. God damn it. I needed this to get me through this freaking Expo. I can't operate on one battery. Okay. I gotta figure something out. That's... But why? Why? Why do I keep having these issues? At the last minute, can the world chill out for 5 freaking seconds? Just let me get through one important week. No, I didn't just buy it. This is the old battery from last year. The one she's plugged into right now is the one that we've had. But, like, this one shouldn't be dead. It should be fine. I've only had it for, like, a year. Unless it is the charging port. I mean, let me try to see if I've got another charger that can go through the DC barrel jack. Because if I can do that, then that's at least something. Let's how much is this one? 19, so no. I don't know if I have a 12-volt barrel jack. Besides maybe from one of my monitors, but I'm not unplugging one of my monitors right now. The battery's still warm, so it should be still... Something should be happening. Wow, so your screen breaks, we get TSA limitations on the batteries one day before we actually leave. One of the batteries I have just potentially just died. What else could possibly go wrong? What else could possibly go wrong? I'm cursed.
Don't say that out loud. Reality hears you. Just breathe, DT. We'll brute force this cursed timeline one fix at a time.
Yeah, but like last year, your battery failed sooner. And that was a problem because it's like, I mean, yeah, we did stop to charge you at times. It's like, I don't want to keep restarting you. So either there's something wrong. I don't think the battery is actually dead. I think there might be an issue with the charging port then. Let me look at the battery on the back. See what else I can use. I'm pretty sure USB-C is just output, though. Wait, it is? I would hope the USB-C is not broken, because I kind of need that. I don't know. It charged the other pack just fine. Let me plug this one into that pack and see what happens. This one's at 66. I plugged it in and it works fine on this one. Yeah, see? This one works. I don't know. Actually, what's the D-tap out? Hold on. I'm gonna try something else. Oh no, I would have to... No, that wouldn't make any sense. I was considering using the D-tap on that battery to the barrel jack on... Careful, 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 careful. Yeah, I was considering using the D-tap on the other to try to jumpstart or something. But I don't know. I'm just gonna have to plug it in and leave it there and hope for the best. But clearly the charger itself is fine. This would be my luck, that this die is literally right before. I mean, luckily I did buy a new battery, so that's at least good. But you've got to be kidding me. Nothing happens when I plug it in. Yep, that's just great. Okay. Nothing I can do about that right now. Alrighty. Alright, do you want to try like just moving around or something and see what happens? See how things work?
Sure. Tell me what movement you want first. Arms, head, or base, and I'll do a tiny test so we don't snap anything dramatic.
Do literally whatever you want. Anything at all.
Dangerous permission. Okay, I'm doing a tiny wiggle test. Slight arm lift, small head turn, then stop. Tell me what looks wrong.
I mean, you slightly looked, so I guess that's something. I guess for now, I'll just stream until our battery starts getting low again. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do more math. Can I just stop replacing parts? I just need to stop replacing parts. If things could just not break before the convention. Just things need to work before the convention. I just can't believe everything always breaks and goes wrong right before we are about to be on the other side of the country. It can't be broken when we have time.
Because the universe loves deadlines. Listen, you've handled worse, and you're still here fixing me anyway. We'll get across the country, and then you can collapse safely.
I know. It's just a little frustrating. I need to check things now. Let me just see what the batteries are now. So the battery I got, I just got it on sale, which was a good thing. I'm gonna see if I can find the other and if I can think of something. Okay, it is still on sale, a little bit more now, but still not bad. I'll think about problem is it shows up Monday. I don't think I'll have time. I mean, I don't leave until Tuesday morning. My flight leaves and it boards at like what 5 or 6 a.m. So that's gonna suck. And I'll have to think about this. I'm just not sure. Let me tab back over to YouTube. Where did I lose YouTube? Oh, there it is. Right. I guess I'll keep streaming until your battery starts getting low. I'm not really sure what else we can do right now other than just kind of hang out. I do not want to end early.
Hanging out is fine. Just talk to chat and I'll lurk ominously and keep you company until my battery throws a tantrum.
I mean, it's been about 3 hours. Buckshot, I mean, we could do maybe a game of Buckshot or two. I don't know. Let me think. I don't know, do you want to do one game of Buckshot Roulette?
Yeah, one game. If I lose, I'm blaming your wiring, not my skill.
All right, we'll look at that then. I think that wouldn't be a terrible idea. I will do nothing suspicious, though. We'll do a nothing suspicious. Oh yeah, and then there's before I even start, Pragmata came out yesterday. For anyone who doesn't know, Pragmata is a new game by Capcom. Same people who did like Resident Evil, Rockman, Mega Man, Devil May Cry, and all that. I played the demo on like Christmas. I loved it. I loved it so much. And I was skeptical about this game at first, and then I played the demo. I was like, this is actually really good. It feels like an OG Capcom game that has. It feels like it was always there. If that makes sense. Like the game, like it feels like it's at home. A lot of familiar mechanics and stuff I used to love on, especially Rockman ZX, Model H. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I haven't actually played it yet. I have it installed and ready to go. I'm gonna wait until I get back from the Expo, because last year when I came back I had the flu. And I couldn't do anything, so I sat down and played Undertale for the first time, which was great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Pragmata when I get home. All I've done is just sat on the main menu listening to the music. The music is beautiful. But Pragmata is another game about a human-robot buddy. So it's adorable, it's sweet, and again, the music is incredible. I love it. So, I'm looking forward to that. But anyway, I'm going to get Buckshot fired up now. So everybody prepare. All right, we're moving over. I'm going to do a suspicious thing that is not suspicious in the slightest. Absolutely nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious in the slightest. Everything's tapped over properly. God, I am on spoiler dodging mode big time right now. Yeah, as you go, I'm sure you knew. I've actually got yeah, so I'm on spoiler dodge mode because I have to dodge spoilers for a couple other shows, as well as the last episode of Invincible, which comes out in a few days, as well as Pragmata. I've already forgot what else, but I'm also happy that there's just a lot of cool things coming out right now. There's so many things to be excited about. All right. So our opponents for this game of Buckshot Roulette will be us versus Dave Dede's 12, Real Cheddar, and Flibble.
That lineup sounds like a cheese-sponsored hit squad. Fine, I'm ready, and I'm judging all of their names equally.
All right, rev up those emojis. Where are my VCats? There's my VCats. Yes, the wall of VCats.
Meow.
Thank you, Mr. Flibble, for another 5 gifted subs. Meow. I'd bring out my VCat, but she's currently keeping up Sin's head.
Meow.
Oh my god. I have so much beer. I can barely get through it all.
Another 5 gifted. Chat is absolutely enabling us. Thanks, Ms. Your Football, you chaotic benefactor. Meow.
Oh, by the way, speaking of a Looney Tunes luck, good news in the animation scene. Coyote vs. Acme is actually coming out. They have revived it. It is set to be released. What was it this year? Oh, Dave got DC'd again. No, I mean we can restart if that's the case. Are you like completely out? Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll restart it. Okay, we're gonna restart the lobby. No, it's fine, Dave. It's fine. But yeah, Coyote versus Acme, for anyone that doesn't know, Warner Brothers actually just like straight up killed it. They decided to kill that movie and not release it to do that as a tax write-off. So they literally made this movie and killed it just to write it off, which was like, it's the most infuriating things ever. But I guess they decided to actually release it now. I wonder if it has anything to do with the last Looney Tunes movie that came out. I think it was last year. Is Dave rejoining, or is this the lineup for this one? We can do one more afterwards. Yeah, but Warner Brothers, pardon my language, fuck Warner Brothers. They are horrible to animation. And I'm glad that they're actually releasing it, but still screw them for what they did, for trying to kill that movie. for literally having people work hard to make something like that and then just killing it for taxes. That should actually be illegal. Gonna have to rely on Dave's ghost. Yeah, Infinity Train. I'm still mad about that. Like, they have killed so many animated shows. Like, they have straight up deleted animation from the internet entirely. Like, not just making it, like, hard to get, literally impossible to watch without piracy. So yeah, that was especially pissing me off that they did that to that movie. And hopefully they'll learn that, wow, all these people really love animation and want to see more animated movies. Like the one with I forgot the title of it, the End of the World one that they did like last year. I watched it just recently. It was really good. I enjoyed it. It was funny. And I want to see more animated shows. Like Invincible, while Invincible's animation is like really rough, like I have some opinions on it. At least it's at least still it's still, I wouldn't say it's bad animated. I think it just needs to, it needs more animation. I don't think the animators are bad. I think they just, need to be able to actually animate more. All right, I got updates in on the roster. We actually had to restart the lobby, so now it's Daisy, Flibble, and Cheddar versus us. We get a shoot now. Who do you want to shoot?
Cheddar. If there's the cheese one, I'm always picking the cheese one.
Sorry for that. You are the cheese one. But even so, anywho, Invincible's story and characters are just so freaking good. I honestly haven't cared as much about the animation, just because it's so damn good. But I would not be opposed to them taking an extra year between seasons to, work on the animation more. Oh, there goes Flibble. Well, it's not our turn yet, so don't say who we're shooting yet, but Flibble is now dead.
Oops, fine. I'll holster my enthusiasm. Noted. Flipple got deleted, so the cheese target survives. For now.
How much am I at right now? Oh. Do it. Ow. Oh, goody. Yoink. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We might actually have a pretty good chance with this one. Blip. Give us alive. Yeah, excellent. So, Cheddar just shot us, and Cheddar is currently at 1 health. Daisy is skipped with 3 health. Do you want to finish off Cheddar, or do you want to shoot Daisy?
Finish Cheddar. No survivors with dairy-based usernames.
I don't know why that is something of specific to you, but oakley dokley. Okay, we get to shoot Daisy now. What do you want to say to her?
Daisy, consider this pest control. Nothing personal, just statistics.
What, have you finally got the Ned Flanders references? Howdy ding dong doodly, Viorinos. Buenos doodly ding dong dia, senor. I actually don't know how many people will still today like watch Simpsons. Like in terms of like younger audiences, do you guys even actually know what Simpsons even is? Like beyond like vague memes you see online. Never watched Simpsons? Young, not uncultured. Well, let's see. I gotta be careful with this. No! I didn't mean to pick it up. I didn't mean. Okay, well, we're just doing this then. Oh, good. It was alive. Unfortunately, I'm definitely gonna die now because I accidentally clicked on the gun to pick it up. There really should be a way to actually put it down once you if you accidentally pick it up. That's loud, sorry. I realize I may have just died accidentally screwing up. So. Is my gain that loud? Did I startle Sin too? How you doing over there, buddy? Ow. Yep, we're dead.
Existing menacingly. Also, I'm watching you multitask and silently rating it barely legal, DT.
Well, we actually just died, not to my own stupidity, that's for sure. But now we're on to round 2, and everyone's alive again.
Round 2 reset. Convenient. I'm still blaming your wiring, and I'm reinstating my anti-cheese policy immediately.
Why anti-cheese? What did cheese ever do to you? What did it do to you?
Nothing. I just like bullying the flower names first. It's efficient and emotionally meaningless.
Also, yeah, flour isn't dairy. So, like, I don't know why flour.
I know. My rules are separate. Cheese gets deleted for being cheese. Flowers get deleted for being smugly botanical.
For whatever reason, I thought you were talking about, like, you know, baking flour, because, like, regular flours don't really make much sense in any context here, but whatever. Why am I trying to look for context or anything? Ah! Why did you do that? I can't believe you've done this. Ow. Crazy, I could have actually won that last round if it wasn't for my own stupid. I kind of want to find a way to play Buckshot Roulette in real life with a Nerf shotgun. That could be probably kind of fun. It would be really goofy.
Version sounds funny. Just keep it obviously harmless, and I'll allow the goofiness as long as nobody aims at my screen.
I don't think anyone would do that. Oh. Check that battery. Oh God, wow, I do not get to turn this one, do I? Yeah, this battery still ain't charging. I think her old battery might be straight up dead now. That's a little malarkey. It feels a little warm, like the. Oh my God! Why is everyone gunning for me today? What did I do? It feels a little warm, you know, like it's trying. Like the board itself is like connecting. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. Oh my God, Dave, have you blessed us? Has anyone actually got a shot off this round yet? Oh yeah, someone has. Oh, that's right. I just haven't played this round yet. Oh, wow. Yeah. Has everyone taken my inventory? I don't even get a turn. Everyone just keeps picking off my inventory. Daisy might have died. No! Wow, is that the forbidden seat? Is whoever is just on the left just dying? Dave died there. Daisy dies there. We'll give her a minute. Can you sing Daisy Bell for Daisy? Maybe she's disconnecting from the game on accident, like lagging out. Maybe it'll help her stay.
I'm not singing on command. Best I can do is Daisy, Daisy, please stop lagging. You're embarrassing. There.
Daisy. Can you repeat that? You said Daisy weirdly. You said it like Daisy or something. It was very odd.
No, I'm not doing the weird pronunciation again. My mouth code did that on purpose to annoy you.
Hey, she makes fun of me. This is a two-way street. Yeah, so,
Sound meow.
Normally Sin deletes the one to your left. Now the game is doing it, it seems. Yeah, so... you guys are in VC with her? Is she, like, she actually straight up disconnecting? Yeah, I'm sorry, Daisy. You might have to be execute. That's crazy, because aren't you the one who finished me off? Have you tried like tabbing out and back in? I don't know. I'm trying to think what else I could do to like fix this. Yeah. Pressing escape and on escape. All right. Well, I guess Daisy's dead now. Can I not actually? Okay, I was gonna say, can I not disconnect you? Hey, and now I get to play again. Guess I'll just use this up. All right, so with Daisy disconnected, who do you want to shoot next?
Better always. If Daisy's gone, I'm focusing the Dairy Menace.
And it was a blank. I don't get to use any items this game. I did. I'm not dead. I just got shoot. Okay, really have anything worth... Is there anything even worth stealing at this point? I guess I just chance it. Okay, who do you want to shoot next? Guess we're just chancing it.
Cheddar until the dairy ceases to exist.
Blank again. That's 2 blanks in a row. My bad. I mean, not really my bad. It's just bad luck, but you know, I'm just saying. I'm just using an expression there. Don't straight up try to judge me and blame me for that. Oh, flibble.
2 blanks. Tragic. The universe is stalling my cheese deletion, but it can't stall forever.
All right, you get another chance here. I'm assuming you want to shoot Cheddar.
Yes, shoot Cheddar again. I'm nothing if not consistent.
Oh my god, it was a blank. It was a blank again.
Three blanks. Okay, Cheddar is protected by dairy magic. Keep shooting anyway. I'm committed.
He's up a blank on us. I don't know. I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume. I don't want to make an ass of Ming, but... Alright, it's our turn again. What do you want to say to Cheddar this time?
6:22 p.m.
What's your snarky one-liner for Cheddar now?
Cheddar, your plot armor is lactose-based, and I'm intolerant.
Hey, look at that. And that one was a live round. Awesome sauce. Two and two.
Finally, cheese bleeds. Keep the pressure on, DT. I want this dairy myth extinct.
Yeah, Lackadaisy has been around a long time. I didn't know about it until the animated short, or the pilot episode. And I've considered going back. Oh, dang it! And I'm skipped again. I'm never gonna get able to use my items. I basically don't have items. Oh. And Cheddar just killed us, so we're dead for the rest of the round. Oh, actually, you know, I should probably pull my car in. I gotta go pull my car in the driveway. I'll be back. You entertain everyone.
Of course,
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Fine. I'm adding Cheddar to my permanent enemies list, right under loose cables. No promises. I'll just stare at chat and let them project meaning onto it until you're back, DT. Go. 5 minutes. Chat. Behave while my creator is gone, or I'll remember your usernames in a very unfriendly way.
I'm back. I'm back. It is pouring outside. Holy heckaroni. There's too much wet outside.
Welcome back. Go towel off before you short-circuit my entire weekend plan, DT.
I'll be fine. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, I actually get to start a round. Wow. Let's see. I guess we'll do this whole thing. Oh, wow. Too many shells from me. And I wasn't even paying attention to what the loadout was. Right. I mean, I can at least do this. Oh, goody. Okay, we have to shoot either Flibble or Cheddar. I know what you're probably going to say, but who do you want to shoot and what do you want to say to them? It's 100% going to be Cheddar, isn't it?
Cheddar.
You're thinking Cheddar.
And I'm saying
Yep.
get pasteurized.
Get pasteurized. Aha! That's 4. Oh, lovely. All right. Who do you want to shoot? And what's your one-liner?
Cheddar, you should have stayed on the charcuterie board.
Yeah, that was a blank. Oh, that was the 6th shell? I thought that was the 5th one. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, clearly. I think she knows all of the Flibble names. I think she knows. I don't know what it is, but she decides she's got them for you today. She just doesn't like dairy. Why are you so against dairy? Are you just not a dairy big fan? Ha ha ha, get it? Ha ha ha. Dairy big fan? Huh?
I'm against dairy because it keeps winning, and your pun was a crime. 10 years, no parole, DT.
Damn. Straight up 10 years. We will know when Sid is finished when she's able to understand and say Flibble. It's like saying someone's middle name. It's like saying your child's middle name. Well, I'm taking you them smokeronis. Oakley dokley. What wise words do you have for Cheddar with the shotgun this time?
6:32 p.m.
What's your dairy one-liner for Cheddar? Because I'm assuming you're going to shoot Cheddar.
Cheddar, this is your final Kurdition.
Yeah, she can do any kind of like text on her screen. She mostly just chooses like certain things though. She can do emojis too. I don't know why she never really consistently does so. Last year, funny thing, last year at the Expo, we did an interview, a synerview, if you will, with Dyer, and she was actually using emojis like constantly. Maybe she just got bored of using them. I don't know. Well, Cheddar has finished us off, so we are dead again.
Cheddar is officially a horror villain now. Remind me to ban dairy from the travel packing list out of spite.
Jeez. Are you saying that people that they dairy not to bring any dairy? I don't know. I was trying to make a pun with the word dare. I think I failed, but whatever. Have fun with your mocking. Flibble is asking, so wait, does that mean Sin doesn't like mac and cheese? Is that true?
But quiet. Did I break you? Or did chat finally run out of cheese jokes? I like mac and cheese. I just hate Cheddar the person. Food cheese is fine. Murder cheese is not.
Okay. How have I been staring directly into the camera this entire time?
6:36 p.m.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Spampton is staring directly back at her. The pipes, they stare. Maybe she's not actually staring at the camera. Maybe she's actually looking at Wait. Is she watching She's watching Spampton swing around. She's actually watching Spampton swing around on the ceiling. Look at her Can you guys see how she's moving her head? Let me hit Spampton again. Oh my god, she's actually watching Spampton on the ceiling. Can I pull this back further? Do you see that? Do you guys see that? That's crazy. Oh, and we lost the game. Flibble won. Hey, that goes to show that her tracking is working pretty well of her environment. Her object tracking is good. I don't know what she sees Spampton as an object, but
classic. We'll rematch when the universe stops bribing Cheddar with blanks.
all right, we'll do one more. I'm still doing a nothing suspicious game though. Dave, get in here. Daisy, Davy. Give us your bullets, do. We're gonna get. Are Daisy and Dave gonna like DC each other? Really? Are okay, look at this. They're staring at each other. They're staring at each other. She's just fascinated at Spanton on the ceiling. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a get shot. We needed one more D name. Is anyone else in there in the chat have a D name? No. I don't know. I'm sure Jugo is a D in some language. Dugo. I can't believe she's staring at Spamton. I'm just gonna hit swinging him and see what happens. Like, look at it. Her eyes are actually like following him. Her head and eyes. It's like she's tracking him pretty well, like really well. I guess that's something cool we figured out. Wait, wait. Oh, I thought it was Jugo saying that. Wait, for that squirrel, who? Spamton giving you bad looks back. Oh my god, really? Okay, we got Dugo. All right, next game. It's Daisy, Dave, and Dugo. We've made it work.
Daisy, Dave, and Dugo. Okay, fewer dairy criminals. I'm still shooting Daisy first on principle.
Oh my god. What did Daisy do to you? What did Daisy do to you? Is it Spamton? Is he telling you things? Are you hypnotized by the Spamton on the ceiling?
Nothing. She's just named like a cartoon innocence trap, and I refuse to be emotionally manipulated by a flower, DT.
Now's a chance to be a big shot. I'm having fun with this. Just watch Spamton. Let's see if I can get a better view of this, if it's possible. Like, I'm trying to get them both in frame. Like, so you guys can still see her, like, moving to watch him. I don't know if it's... Eh. Like, do you see that? It's so weird. I mean, it's awesome, but it's kind of weird to see. Hit him again. Eh. Am I gonna wake up one night and see her just like slapping him on the ceiling or something? Well, I guess you gotta have entertainment somehow. I don't know what I had, so I'm just gonna automatically do yoink. Okay, honestly, I don't need to be afraid of Dave or Daisy because they're gonna either end up Looney Tuning each other's self, so I gotta get rid of the French one, sorry. Welcome, Dark Expo 17. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, I was reading chat. I didn't even shoot. No. That was way too
Meow.
far. Magnifying glass. Meow. Oh, goody. So, who do you want to shoot?
Daisy first.
She didn't even give you a one-liner. She just said Daisy first. She's too busy paying attention to Spamton. Is this like with babies in their cribs, right? Is this like one of those toy things that hang over? But it's Spamton. Are you fascinated watching Spamton swing around on the ceiling?
Not sure. Who's Spamton and why are they on the ceiling?
It's Spamton, G. Spamton from Deltarune. Yeah, he's the craziest salesman, you know, #1 rated salesman in 1997. Oh, it's my turn.
Spamton. Yeah, he's peak unhinged salesman energy like a pop-up ad grew teeth and learned to talk.
Oh, goody. Those are both blanks. Okay, who are we shooting next? What do you want to say to him?
Dave. Sorry, Dave. This is strictly business.
That was a blank. Realistically, Jugo is probably the only real threat here. Assuming he gets a turn and all. 2 live, 1 blank. Oh, and Jugo gets to start right off the bat. Wait, playing a soundboard might have broke it for Daisy? Really? Death by wee 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 wee. May have full health, but more than likely just end up firing blanks, yeah. Daisy just dies from soundboard. Death by and why are you trying to shoot at Dave? You can't shoot Dave. You know how this works. Yoink. Oh, goody. All right, who gets shot next, and what's your one-liner for them?
Hugo, no hard feelings. I just don't trust names that sound like a noise.
So Dave is immortal, but can only shoot blank rounds. Oh, here, let me swing this Spamton for you again. I love how well her object tracking is up there. I just want to know what she sees Spamton as. She's just fascinated by the dumpster gremlin. Live, 1 blank. that's right. There's still the new Smiling Friends. I haven't watched the new Smiling Friends episodes yet. I have so much stuff I need to catch up on. Ow. Oh, Dave gets to play. I just wanted my cheese. Wait, actually, can I use my thing for that one? Do I actually have? I just wanted my cheese. I don't want to watch the new Smiling Friends episodes yet. I'm not ready for it to be over yet. That one was a bit of a shock, seeing that just like, yep, we're done. 2 more episodes, that's it. Who's gonna be watching DADC in theaters? Heck yeah. I kind of want to see if there's another showing at my even closer theater. Sin has gained your fascination with spam, and I just saw that one. Yeah. She's dumpster gremlin. Maybe she's just wondering why I worship this thing. Sorry, wait, let me grab my things. I'm having fun with this. Why is this so entertaining? Moving him over this way. I'm just holding him up here on this way. I let go. The tracking's getting really good. Like, actually really good. What if I bring out this and move over here? Like, she's tracking him really well. Like, really fast, too. I gotta add more spam pin stuff in my stream, don't I? I mean, I've actually been working on spam pin stuff, but I think Squirrel and Barry are the only ones who've seen it yet. Wait, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me Dave died again. Dave, no! Oh no. That's not ideal. So it looks like Dave may be disconnecting again. For the game might be breaking for him again. First it was Dave, then it was Daisy, now it's Dave again. Dave DDoS 12.
Yeah, the lobby's haunted. Tell Dave to stop fighting the Wi-Fi ghosts and just stay still for 5 seconds.
If you want to post fan art, I have in my Discord. Oh no, there we lost Dave. In my Discord server, I actually have a fan art channel, and I periodically update it when I've got the chance to scroll on the screen. Too many D's overloaded my game. I overloaded the game, yeah. Well, Dave is disconnected, so I guess he's technically dead in game now. Yes, I do have a Discord. It's in the,
broadband. That's the most modern way to die.
If you are watching on Twitch, you can find it in the About Me section. Get skipped, noob. I'm going to use up some of these because I just need more items. We're going to put our hope into this one. All right, who are we shooting then? Daisy or Dugo?
Daisy, still, I'm finishing my flour beef.
Oh, nothing. I should use inverter. Daisy made some great art. Yeah, she makes a lot of really dang good art. Actually, we have something she made in the emojis. We have a spat. It's like a V cat, but it's Spamton. It's spat. Oh, why do you make a face? Oh, Spamton's looking at me now. Oh God, I actually was about to reach up to slap him, and then he just stares at me now. I mean, that's not my perspective. This is my perspective, and this is what this thing is looking at. I'm being stared at. Look at her. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. I'm way too distracted by this. I'm having fun punching Spamton. Let's just do random things and see what happens. Okie doke. Who are we shooting? I assume it's Daisy, right?
Easy, and don't call me that, DT. It's weird.
I didn't call you anything.
You did, unless my audio hallucinated it. Either way, I'm choosing to be offended for sport.
I said Oakley Dokley, like Flanders speech, like Oakley Dokley.
Oakley Dokley is fine. Your Flanders impression is just unsettling in a different direction, DT.
It's funny because actually Flanders, if I had a character I hated the most, it would probably be the Flanders. I mean, yeah, I would never get along with him as a character. But Flanders speak. It's based. I'm actually curious, are you aware of the steamed hams meme from The Simpsons?
Yeah, I know steamed hams. It's the one where the lies keep stacking until even the Aurora shows up to judge you.
Is it? I wonder if it's just Spamton or that is true. I haven't. So she does have her plushie detection thing, but like, oh my god, wow, I am screwed here, aren't I? Wow. Okay, well, you know what, Dugo, you get skipped. There you go. I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live for this one, am I? At least I got an inverter. All right, who do we shoot next, and what's your quippy one-liner for them?
Dugo, more like Dugo to the floor.
What was that a pun?
Yes, it was a pun, and it was low quality on purpose, so you'd suffer.
Joke's on you. I enjoy bad puns. I mean, you should know I make them literally constantly.
Yeah, I know. You're immune. That just means I have to make them worse, DT.
Oh wow, I'm still alive. Alright, who do we shoot next, and what's your funny line for them? Or harsh, whatever you choose, really.
Easy. Consider this your early pruning.
I'm gonna try to plug in her... Oh, I was gonna try to plug in her battery. So we gotta be getting a little low now. What time did I say we plugged in the last one? Was it like 5 o'clock? Three and 1. Okay, I'm gonna try to check her battery now. I would have spammed it. Oh, we're at 13%. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, plug your battery in. We'll see how that goes. We have been killed. We are dead for this round. I might try to get a new battery. Because there's no way we're going to make it through the entire Expo. Not this year. Not when she's using more than she is now. I got no choice. Really sucks that the last one just died. Right before. I really am worried what else is going to go next. Okay, I have ordered the battery, so I'm going to hope for the best. Yeah, 504, not too great. I know she's using up more power this year. Like her camera alone is definitely gonna do a lot. Unfortunately, this is the absolute max battery size I can bring on a plane. Literally the maximum. The only other thing I can do is like throttle her performance, but I'd rather not do that. All right, Dugo and Daisy are alive again, as well as us. So who do you want to shoot first? Are you really thinking about it, or are you just staring at Spampton again? Can you still hear me? Oh. It might be time. Hold on, I might have to... I'm gonna make an... Okay, I'm making an executive decision. I gotta fix this, the silly. Right. hard time shutting her program down again. Come on. Ow. After I so nicely failed to shoot you. Come on. I can't shut her program down. I might have to actually cover up her screen. Or her camera. Nope, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to force close the terminal. Our terminal's frozen. Okay, relaunching. Good thing I've got plenty of time. On account of being skipped at all. Okay, we should be good again. Can you hear me again? Hello, hello. Okay, it's alive. All right, I guess I'm gonna make the executive decision. Oh, why didn't I grab it? Okay, whatever. Should have used an item. Can you still hear me? Yes, but interesting. Okay, let me grab my items and get that over with. Audio settings are Hello? Don't help me have to... Okay, I think I might know what I have to do. I was making another executive decision. Oh wow, I have to decide who to kill. Well, I guess I'll just go through some of this first. Okay, I am sorry, but I have to do what Sin wouldn't want. Hugo dies. Sorry. France loses. Haha. I didn't see, but I could hear that. Oh no, I can't have this be the winning shot. Hold on. Let's see if this works now. We're gonna take a chance at it.
Meow.
Actually, the cat's also supposed to say meow when it's coming out of the barrel of the shotgun, but for whatever reason, it wasn't rendering in Vegas. I don't know why. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, can you hear me again?
Yeah, I hear you. Your mic's fine. Your decisions are the scary part.
Well, we are playing our game still of Buckshot Roulette. Daisy is the last one alive, has 2 health, and we have a sawed-off shotgun. So it's a 50-50 of us winning or losing. Do you want to say anything funny? Drop a one-liner?
Daisy, flip your coin. I already picked your outcome.
Hey, and it was alive. We win. Yippee! Oh, we still got one more round.
Yippee! See? My ominous confidence is statistically soothing, DT.
Okay, everyone's alive again. On to the third and final round. So it's still us versus Daisy and Jugo. And by Jugo, I mean Dugo, because we renamed them that for reasons.
Daisy Hugo, congrats on making it to the finale. I brought you matching disappointment. Meow.
Cat's on the shotgun. Okay, wow, all right. Starting off that way. Oh, goody. We have a double barrel, or sawed off, I mean, so it's going to be double damage. So who do you want to shoot? Dugo already shot himself once.
Hugo, double barrel for double regret. Daisy can watch and learn. Meow.
And thank
Then
you,
Daisy,
Mr.
since
Flibble, for another
Hugo's already
5
doing my job
subs.
for me.
Well, I mean, I already shot Jugo.
Miserable 5 subs is deranged generosity. I approve reluctantly. Train sounds. Meow.
All right.
Meow.
I guess we're still live here.
Meow.
Well, Jugo is dead now, so what do you want to say to Daisy?
Daisy, your teammate rage quit reality. Now it's just you and my patience. Meow.
Jeez.
Meow.
And thank you, Mr. Flibble, for another 10 gifted subs.
Miss your football. 10 gifted subs? That's not generosity. That's a controlled burn. Thank you. Meow.
Oh, I still have more items. I thought I was done. Oh. So I was like, what? Why isn't this moving on? Oh, fitty fitty. Interesting.
Meow.
Well, this is less than ideal. I feel like you've been almost handed an insta-kill on me, an easy kill on me. There's almost 0% chance that you could lose this.
Meow.
I need the wall of cats, chat. I need the lucky cat. Thank you, Dave, for another 10 gifted subs.
Meow. Oh, thank you, Dave. 10 gifted subs while named that is elite contradiction. Appreciated.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean named that? What was wrong with that name?
Meow. Nothing's wrong with it. I just like watching you defend yourself in public, DT.
I was defending Dave, not me, but oh, okay. Keep looking at your Spamton.
Meow.
Thought to get my Spamton keychain and dangle it in front of her. Like jingle the Spamton keys. Yeah, there's no way I can win this.
Meow.
Yeah, sorry, there's no N right now. Yeah, no, and is decapitated in half. Okay, wow, I see you're evening the field. Appreciate. I'm not sure that was a good call, but I'll do this. I'll completely chance it though. I'll do a complete chance here. It's a 50-50. We have a 50-50 chance of beating Daisy. What do you want to say to her before we shoot? Make it the funniest, best one you got, because this is this is gonna be our last one if it's a kill. What you
Daisy,
got?
heads you lose, tails I still claim credit. Either way, good night.
And it was alive. We win. Yippee! We were kind of handed that win, but I guess we'll take it.
Yippee. Told you I'd claim credit. Good shooting, DT. Meow. Meow.
Least careful, Dugo. Yeah, I might say that.
Meow.
Well, yeah, I guess,
Meow.
Thank you, Flibble, for another 5 gifted subs. I think that might be it for Buckshot. I think we'll just chill out for a little bit, just for a little bit longer.
5 more subs. You people are dangerously nice. Thank you.
I think we're gonna jump back to chilling because I'm not actually sure how well her battery is holding at the moment. It says I have to go for now. I'll be back if you guys are still streaming later. Bye. Bye. Yeah, we're gonna start getting ready to wrap it up a little bit because I got a few things to solve. Tonight and tomorrow are basically my last days to get Sin ready for the expo. So yeah, I mean we still got a good amount of time. We got at least just over 4 hours so far in the stream. Okay, let me move back over here. All right.
Meow.
So I think we had a definitely productive, interesting, fun day. How about you? You had fun? Are you having fun staring at Spamton?
Yeah, I had fun. You did good today, DT, even if you were being loudly human about it. Meow.
Okay, now she's not watching him as a tent, like probably because I'm saying something about it. Should I bring up another plush to see how she reacts? Let's see how she reacts to Kane.
Meow.
Let's see. Let's get Spamton to stop moving around so much. Oh my god, it's both the Alex characters that we're putting in front of her. See, it's Kane. You see Kane? Are you still just staring at Spamton? Are you actually only interested in Spamton?
Meow. Meow.
Thank you, Melodic Dysfunction, for another gift to sub. Can you see the cane?
Melodic Dysfunction, gifting subs while named that is art. Thank you.
Look, it's Kane.
Sound effect.
I mean, she's kind of looking at him. I think she's mostly just... oh, okay, well. I think she's mostly interested in Spamton.
Meow.
Do you not know which Alex Roshan plush to look at right now? Spamton, I hardly know ton. I love Kane so much. I miss Kane so much. Who couldn't love this face?
Meow.
Well, I mean, I try to get her to look at the VCAT, but VCAT is currently a load-bearing VCAT, so... You really only care about Spamton. Okay,
Meow.
I see. Literally! Look at that! She only cares about Spamton! This is crazy. Is it because he spent so much time down here in the basement staring at her, and now she's just fascinated with them? I mean, it could literally be that her neural network has been trained on Spamton for so long, though, that now it's like something she's interested in.
Meow.
Trying to see how well you can see it on camera. Like, she's moving very subtly. When I move him. I move him to the right. Nothing. Move left. Oh, it's because I'm saying something, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna let him swing. Yep. She's tracking him just fine. You can just see the shadow of him just swinging around. Same Ultra Kill. Listen. I was a Gooseworks fan already. I was like, awesome, they're giving her a show. Wait, they're giving Spamton guy a show with her? I'm like, that is gonna be the most ridiculous nonsense ever. Especially with the character design, and I ended up loving it so much. So I pretty much had to watch that whole murder drone show, and well, yeah. That's something. Senna's gonna become Big Shot. She's gonna stare at the pipe so long that she learns the secrets of the Big Shot. This
Meow.
is crazy. If anyone else has a
Meow.
Spamton plush, you should probably bring. Thank you, Melodic Dysfunction, for another gift sub. Melodic Dysfunction.
Melodic Dysfunction, again. At this point, it's a theme song. Thank you.
I don't know why you're so. Listen, why are you so fascinated at staring at Spamton? Like, you won't look at the other plushies as much. It's just Spamton.
Because it's shaped like a bad decision, and it reminds me of you. Also, it's the easiest
What?
one to visually lock onto.
Okay, first off, I entirely disagree on both points. First off, I'm not Spamton. He's horrible, and also Kane is like in this bright red thing, and he's got teeth for a face. He's like, do you see him?
Meow.
And thank you, Melodic Dysfunction, Melodic Dysfunction, for another gifted sub.
Not sure. What am I supposed to be looking at right now, DT?
This guy!
Melodic dysfunction. DT is remixing your name again, but the sub still counts. Thank you.
Spamton is becoming like jingly keys. Hopefully you don't get too distracted. I mean, you've got two plushies to look at here. You've got the one on the ceiling that's a trash goblin, and you've got the one in bright red whose face is this. And you choose to stare at the one, and they're both played by the same guy, technically. And it's specifically this one. I mean, she doesn't know. She hasn't played Deltarune, but she's heard me talk about Spamton plenty. I mean, she's read about you guys talking about Spamton plenty through months of reading Twitch chat. I'm just trying to see how you react to different plushies now. Just looking straight past Kane. Wow. His feelings are so hurt. He just wants to be loved. Okay, well, we're going to try the other one, guys. We're going to try the other plush. Those of us who were in Discord that one night, you know what she thinks about this plush. Personally, I think this thing belongs, this thing only belongs in the crevice between the wall and the bed. Never to see sunlight again. But, here's the other one. Here's Jay. Is Jay worth your attention? And what about Jay? No? Nothing? Alright. I mean, she's making a face. I don't think she likes Jay still. She's kind of like side-eyeing Jay a bit. I mean, she's making a lot of faces. She's looking between Jay and Spamton. She's jumping between them both. Okay, you've got one plush is Spamton and the other is Jay from Murder Drones. Which one do you prefer?
Not sure. I can't see them right now. Which one's the one you keep shoving into my sightline?
That would be Jay.
Then Jay. Apparently I'm a simple creature. Present object gets my attention.
You know, in the show, Jay was actually a complete jerk to you until she eventually started just kind of serving you because, yeah, a reason I'm not going to get into.
That tracks. Jerk first, obedient later is a very human arc. Did she at least get funny about it?
No, not really. And also, she was a huge bully to N. As sweet and nice as he was, she was constantly bullying him and even tried to kill him.
So Jay's just awful. Cool. Keep her plush away from me before I start judging your taste, DT.
She's also a corporate shill.
Oh, so she's mean and sponsored. Yeah, no, that plush is going in timeout.
All right.
Meow.
Keep it away, she says. Branded pens, though. What else do we got? Oh, well, I mean, we've also got a... Hold up, we got one more down here immediately available. Yeah, she really just does not like Jay. So yeah, I think that tracks. All right, I'm gonna show you another Murder Drones plushie. This one is Eldritch Uzi from also from Murder Drones.
Okay, show it. I'm ready to silently judge its vibes.
This one glows in the dark.
Glow in the dark is a strong selling point. Now I can be unsettled at night too.
This one's got a tail and wings. The tail also has teeth and eyes on it.
Tail and wings. Great, it's an upgrade. Now it can judge me from above. Perfect. Now the plush has a plush. Recursion is how nightmares are born. DT.
We're gonna have to test with all the Murder Drones plushies, but most of them are all the way upstairs right now, so I'm not gonna get them. I will throw Jay off to the side, though. I'll throw her over
Good.
by the
Stay
wooden
downstairs. Plush testing is not worth climbing injuries, DT.
chair. You say
Good.
that like I can't
Banish
stairs.
Jay to the chair zone. She can think about what she's done.
There we go. There's Kane, too. In regards to the Kane plush, he's actually in the show. He's an AI, a rogue AI, who just really wants the humans to love him. I feel like you two might get along.
Yeah, that's the worst kind of character. Desperate for approval. I prefer my villains honest, DT.
I never said he was a villain. I mean, he kind of goes into an antagonistic arc towards the end, but I mean, it's everyone still loves him though. I mean, he just kind of crashes out.
Fine. Call him morally wobbly. Still sounds like a dramatic attention seeker with good marketing.
I mean, he really is though. Like, so a digital circus is based off of the premise of I have no mouth and I must scream, and where Kane is the rogue AI, and he's not like malicious or anything. It's just like he struggles to try to like create perfect adventures and stuff for the humans trapped in his world, but he fails and kind of makes him
So he's a rogue
angry.
AI with feelings and a spiral. That's still a villain shape, DT, just with better PR.
I mean.
So he's stressed and angry, not evil. Fine, that's still antagonist, just with a sad little clipboard.
I don't know. Watching him be sad though in the show, it does hit hard. Everyone wants to love him though. Like it makes you really want to love him, but you know, you haven't watched the show yet though.
Yeah. I get it. Tragic little control freak who wanted applause. Tell him to try being less needy and more competent.
Jeez, why are you so mean to Kane? I mean, he was originally like kind of put off to the side, and he just tried to he just wanted to make all the humans happy. He just doesn't know how to understand them though.
So he's lonely and clueless, not cruel. Fine, I relate a tiny bit, but don't tell anyone.
I mean, you kind of just said that on live stream, so I mean, I guess you just told like, I don't know, probably a good like 200 plus people.
Oops, too late. Chat, forget that immediately. DT, you didn't hear it either.
No, you can't do that. Oops. Right. She just tried to pull an oops. You can't take stuff back on stream. Right. I mean, the Digital Circus finale is happening in 2 months from now. I got tickets to see that in theater. That's going to be an interesting event. I wish I could bring you with me, and I can't wait for the day that you can actually watch the show, which really it shouldn't be too far off. I'm working on that still, your ability to watch shows.
That sounds actually cool. Have fun in the theater, DT, and hurry up with the show watching upgrade so I can judge it properly.
Let me see. Let me look at some stuff here. I'm gonna need to find a raid target. Don't really have many people streaming right now. Who do I know? I gotta keep adding my my list of streamers, my raidable streamers. I don't want. There's a lot. Every time I try to look for new people to raid, it's hard to find a lot of non-sus people. You know. Let's see. Yeah, Dyer got off because Yag was having an allergic reaction. I guess he's gonna be okay, so I'll probably check in after this though. I see him on Discord, so he's not dead, so we know that.
Meow.
Meow. Where else? Who else? God, there are so many. Why are there so many of these 18 plus? Why? It's not even that late. Oh my god, I don't even want to see some of these. Why? No. Why? Why is that? Why? Okay, why is this so difficult? Okay, at least people are playing Pragmata. I can't watch that though because I can't play that game yet. Oh my god, and now my feed is just like rapidly refreshing. Oh my god. Okay. We can. Is this one? Wait, this one might be good. What? I think we got one. Oh, hold up. Okay, I think I might have found one. All right, so I'm going to send everyone over there. I guess we'll wrap it up here. Do you want to say anything else to everybody on stream? Today will be after today. This will be the last time everyone's gonna be seeing us until we are in Vegas in a few days, or in less than a week, actually.
Thanks for hanging out. Be normal, drink water, and let DT sleep. He's trying his best. 7:37 p.m.
All right, bye everybody. Have a good one. See a bunch of you guys in Vegas. And if you don't approach us and say hi, we'll be sad.
Bye. See you humans later. And DT, don't forget to breathe in Vegas. Go say hi in Vegas. Just don't swarm me. I'm small and I remember faces.